I'm back again, guys. Welcome to the Gimme a Holy Air Wrestling podcast. My name's Dan. Dom should be with us very shortly. We're going to be covering Wrestle Kingdom 17 from the Tokyo Dome. We've got quite a few matches from what I can remember. Let me just load up that match card. New Japan, Wrestle Kingdom 2023. But before that, let's have a look. What do people think of the graphic? Do we like the yellow background? I don't know whether to go for a funkier colour. Don't know whether to do that one. How's that one look? I'll leave it on that one for now. Or that one. Oh, I like that one. I like the darkness, but let's go back to the other one we just had. Let's leave it on that one for a bit. But yeah, thank you very much for joining us. What I'm going to do, where's it gone, is we'll get an intro done while I get the match card up. So I shall see you in a second.
Hello, yes, Dan Anderson here. Very nice, very evil. Thank you for watching the Gimme a Haul Yeah podcast. And I hope everyone in Yorkshire and beyond is having a great day housing. Yes, enjoy it and love that Dan housing.
Yeah, thank you very much for joining us. We don't normally do streams at this time. I mean, in the UK at the minute, it is 6:21. So it's very early in the morning for us. I'm at work in less than 3 hours, so I'm going to be covering at least the first couple of hours, and I think Dom is going to be coming on very shortly to cover the rest of it for us. I've loaded up the match card, so did anyone see the Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega press conference from yesterday? That, to me, is how you cut a promo. It was so intense from Will Ospreay. It was so in your face to Kenny Omega. There was brilliant language used from Will Ospreay. There was quite a little bit of bad language at the same time, but it was there for a reason. It was to peak up the intensity, peak up that rivalry between the two guys. So, we've got Sarah in already. Is Little Dragon watching as well? We've got All Elite, Sasha Banks. Is she All Elite? We don't know yet. We don't know if she's going to All Elite. We don't know if she's going to New Japan. But we may see later on tonight. Well, I say tonight, thinking it's a nighttime show. It's not. It's a very early morning show, later this morning for us in the UK. January 11th ain't far away. Now Bailey and Naomi wants to see Banks in New Japan. Yeah, I can completely agree with that. People are expecting Naomi, Tamina Fatu, as she's sort of her real name, to show up with Sasha Banks, maybe. But she could just be going there to support a friend because they've had a long story together in terms of walking out of WWE at the same time. So it's one where I would maybe see her, but I don't know if she would show up. Sarah saying that was epic. Yeah, that promo was insane. Going right into Kenny Omega's face, telling him exactly what's happening. So we've got Charlie Ross. So it's 12:23 in Mississippi. Whereabouts in Mississippi are you? So the little dragons just getting ready for school. Then she can watch Okie Dokies, because I know she likes some good wrestling. So match card. Half of the names I know I probably will butcher, but I can't help it. I apologise. probably the main event is going to be the IWGP World Heavyweight Championship. Jay White as the champion going against Kazuchika Okada, which that's got the potential to be a 5-star match, as does the IWGP United States Heavyweight Championship, Ospreay and Omega, as I alluded to earlier. IWGP Junior Heavyweight Championship, Teiji Ishimori, El Desperado versus Hiromu Takahashi versus Matsumoto. That could be a very, very fast-paced match, very technical, which I expect it to be. I'm just going to ask, mainly because I've got a little heater in this bedroom at the minute because it's ice cold in here. It's sort of blowing right at me. Can you hear any sort of interference or noise or anything from your sides? Just because I can't hear anything on my phone as of right now. PK, how are you doing? Don will be on too at some point. He has put a message in to say see you all soon. I said I'd start covering the sort of show itself, but I don't know how long he'll be. I'm going to be here until between 8 and 8:30, depending on match action and stuff like that. Crystal Springs, Mississippi. Very nice. Some place I wouldn't mind going is Mississippi. There's a lot of places that do look very picturesque, very good for photos, and I presume Crystal Springs is very similar. Has he gone into the wrong show? No noise there, can't hear, he said. That's good. Let me just find out for us. That one. I reckon he's gone onto the wrong video. Where's the studio? StreamYard. Won't be a sec, guys. I'm going to find out what's happening with Dom. Enter studio. So I may be on 2 streams at once. So won't be a second. Question for you, Dom. Why are you doing it on the review show, not the live show?
Oh, no, mate.
I'm already on the live show, and we've got everyone watching along on here. And you've gone on to the review show, which is meant to be going out at 9 p.m. UK time tonight.
I did, yeah, alright. I'll be over there in a second.
Alright, see you in a second.
Oh, well, you know what? Maybe we better switch it. How many people have you got over there?
10.
10, right, okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because it's the live stream with us. Yeah, come and join us.
Right, bye.
See you in a second. Bye-bye. He'll be over in a second. I knew it. So, first botch of the day goes in less than 10 minutes. I think that might be a new record for us. That one, let's get that one on. 3-minute exhibition, that one's the one that's finished. So, here he comes.
Oh, nice one.
So I can actually hear you.
Well, we had a few people in the other one, so that was good. Hopefully they discovered us. What I'll do is I'm gonna go and edit the other video, and then I'll take over this one. All right, I'll be back in a second.
Yes, fine. I mean, I can still be here till about sort of 8 o'clock if need be.
Right. Oh, wicked. Yeah, I forgot it was the pre-show. I forgot there was a pre-show. I'll see you guys in a second. I can't believe we did that. This is why.
Wait.
No. I can't believe I did that. I mean, it wasn't a bad start though. It was all right. It was pretty good. I like the exhibition match. That was really cool. Once again, just to recap for those people that weren't there for that, we had Iowa versus Bolton Oleg, and Oleg was quite a talented, catch as can style wrestler. So Dan, do you want to sort of schedule this, and I'll just go and edit that other video into something. All right, I'll see you in a sec.
All right, see you soon. Oh, you can always trust Dom. But we've got, I'm not sure who it is because I couldn't read Japanese, coming to the ring. But no, if we can't hear the heater that I've got in front of me, that's good. Yeah, that was interesting because PK was the only person that alluded to me that he was actually on live. So that was quite fun. The amount of times that we both sort of come on and we both sort of sat there waiting, I thought he might have had a bit of he might have gone to go grab a coffee or something to keep himself awake. And then, no, he started on the other stream. So we've got 5 people in, which is quite nice for first thing in the morning in the UK. We've got someone watching on Facebook and 4 people via the YouTube. So we do appreciate every single one of you that is joining along, especially at the unusual times that we are streaming. We do know it's usually sort of late in the evening UK time, sort of early afternoon, late sort of evening in the US. But we thought we'd give it a try. So where's my earphones gone? Let me just stick my little earphone in so I can get the commentary. There we go. So PK, it's on the New Japan NJPW World. It's a subscription very similar to Fight TV. So if you want it, you can get it through there, but there is places if you want to watch wrestling on YouTube that you might be able to find it. I'm not saying any more than that, but if you watch wrestling on YouTube, you should be able to find something along them lines. So that one, let's see, have a look. So as I was going through the match card, we've got Keiji Muto, Hiroshi Tanahashi, Shota Umino versus the Los Ingobernables de Japon. It'll be the Muto's retirement match in Japan. He had an unbelievable match against Shinsuke Nakamura on the first in Pro Wrestling Noah, which, if you haven't, go check out the entrance from Nakamura. It is how WWE should be booking him. They should be using him as this absolute megastar, at least on pay-per-views, at least the big 4 pay-per-views. They had a big drum, they had violins. It was an epic entrance, and that's what they should do every time with him. The next one, we've got Karl Anderson versus Tama Tonga for the NEVER Openweight Championship. Even though Karl Anderson now is under a WWE contract, they did have this agreement where he would go and defend his title. So we do presume that he's probably losing that title to Tama Tonga, I think. We've got the New Japan World Television Championship, Zack Sabre Jr. versus Ren Narita. Zack Sabre Jr., one of the best technical wrestlers on the planet, I think. So that should be a very, very interesting match. We've also got the IWGP Tag Team Championship, which is FTR versus Bishamon. FTR, as the champions, have been doing the belt collector gimmick, so they have held championships in quite a few different places. We've got the IWGP Women's Championship, Kairi, formerly Kairi Sane in WWE versus Tam Narko. So that is going to be another brilliant match, I think. We've got Catch 22 versus Lihor, which is the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Championship. So looking at it, it is going to be a very, very packed show. That one, let's have a look. So at the minute, we have got the New Japan Ranbo match, which is very similar to like WWE's Royal Rumble style match, where you do get people coming down to the ring at timed intervals. So I'm just going to update that one. There we go. We've just got Tomohiro Ishii coming into the ring. An absolute nutcase of a performer. He's absolutely phenomenal. He was one of the very first people that I sort of started watching in Japanese wrestling. You had people like Tomohiro Ishii, Naito, Okada. There was some of the first people I started watching back in sort of like Wrestle Kingdom 14, 15. It's not something I do watch a lot of the time, but with the big shows, Dominion, Wrestle Kingdom, stuff like that, I will stick my head back in just to sort of see what's going on. Minoru Suzuki is another one that I do think is one person that if you don't watch, you should go and check out, because he is an absolute machine. We're going to come out now. Great Khan, Rev Pro champion at the minute. So he's going to be, well, he's making his way down to the ring. Tomohiro Ishii, big, solid headbutt. The New Japan sort of shows, they do try and sort of show as much of the action as possible, but they also try and get the entrance at the same time. So you do get some unusual but really cool camera angles. So you can see the person walking down to the ring as well as what is happening in the ring. So Great Khan almost jumped into the ring, but then ducked back out before Ishii could attack him. So Great Khan is showing his title off on the outside. That one. WWE. Hi. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for watching along. Are you watching the show at the minute yourself, or is it just sort of watching it through us? So I think the timed intervals on this one are a little bit shorter, maybe than the Royal Rumble WWE style of timing. So we've got another person. Doki's coming down to the ring. And Great Khan finally is in the ring. Oh, no, he's not. No, he's still on the outside. I thought he'd jumped straight into the ring quite quickly. Doki's in the ring. He's coming. He's not wasted any time. Ed Scissors takedown from Doki on Great Khan. Ariane Pandy. Hope I'm getting that name right for you. Great timings for yourself. 1:30 p.m. Couldn't ask for more. It's 6:30 in the morning UK time, so I've been awake for about sort of 15, well, I'll say 15, 20 minutes. Yeah, probably about half an hour. I've got myself a cup of tea. I've got my heater on to warm the bedroom up, so I can, well, I say bedroom, my game room up to sit and watch it along with you guys. We have got Dom coming in very shortly. He will be joining once he's finished doing a little video edit. But then at around 8:30 p.m., 8:30 a.m. UK time, so in about an hour and a half time, or just under 2 hours, I'll be heading off to go to work for the day. And I've got a 9-hour day. We've got Rocky Romero from Chaos coming down to the ring. Wrestle Kingdom time. Okay, that's very nice. Thank you very much for joining us. I know people will probably ask, so I will get it out of the way. We're not allowed to show what is happening in the Wrestle Kingdom show because we would get a YouTube strike. But with that, we will try and call as much of the action as possible while keeping the comments gone. we will have Dom come in, who does know the Japanese wrestling a little bit better than myself. So he will probably call more of the action. I will probably do the comments for him. So feel bad for UK fans. They have to wake up the whole night to watch all pay-per-views. I know. The American-based ones are usually starting at 1 a.m. UK time. So it's usually about 1 o'clock until 4 or 5, depending on the show. If it's an AEW show, it can sometimes be 6 o'clock in the morning. And then the New Japan stuff, this is the sort of times they are starting in the morning for us. So, 6:30 in the morning in the UK. We're struggling. But we have great people like yourself coming to join us. So that does make it a little bit better when we've got people in saying hello, keeping the comments going, keeping us entertained. Oh, Kente. The former Hideo Itami, when he was in WWE's NXT development, had a bit of bad luck with injuries. He did seem to get a lot of injuries while in New Japan. Started it, bit of a run, and then injury. Got better, got back, got sorted, and then straight away, another injury. So, even Raw and SmackDown are on at 1 a.m. for us in the UK. Saudi pay-per-views must be great for your sleep, I reckon. That's actually the only ones that are at a reasonable time for us in the UK, because they start usually about 4 or 5 p.m. in the UK until about sort of 7 or 8 o'clock, depending on the show. Oh, we've got Kenta and Ishii going head-to-head. You go against Ishii in a headbutt contest, you know you are going to lose. But Kenta seems to be getting a little bit of sort of control. But yeah, the Saudi pay-per-views have been great for the UK, but they don't happen often enough. With what happened in Saudi, I think it is a little bit of a marketing ploy. But that one, the only other one that we've had that has been great for the UK fans was Clash at the Castle, obviously because it was in Wales, which is just next door to us. So something like that. I was actually there. Dom, who's going to be popping in shortly, was there as well. I've got the Pub Corner Poets in. Morning brain, I know. Yes, very. I'm still sort of trying to fight sleep while I'm sat here. But here's a challenge. Fantasy book Sasha Mercedes on the card. Let me bring that card back up. In all honesty, I wouldn't actually book her in the card. I would just book her to maybe. How would I do it? Let's have a quick. Oh, and Dom's back. Unmute. There we go.
Did you just mute me?
No, you were muted. You was muted yourself when you went off.
Oh right, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, how you doing? So I'd book Sasha. It's too early. I'd book Sasha just as an appearance.
Yeah,
I don't think she
that's
should
what
have
I
a
was
match.
thinking. You don't want to book her in a match because that's going to put her. If it went up against Kyrie after she'd won the match and come out and basically just did a face-off, I think that would be enough.
Yeah, I think so. Thank you very much, Pub Corner Post, for being in. So in the last few minutes, I've rescheduled the review show, and we've got a brand new section on the channel. It's called Botches because we do many of them, and that's the first video in our new Botches section. Where I realised that I started the review stream. We had 5 people in that for a period of time, so it's still bringing people.
We've had average of at least 10 people so far in the first 25 minutes. So we're doing okay.
It's a good job you were here, mate. Were you here for the very start? Well done.
I've been on since about 22 minutes past, 23 minutes past.
Ah, well done, mate. Well done. That was good. Yeah, I started about quarter past. So it's good. We've maintained an audience. So thank you guys for joining us. Thank you.
Already.
Mate, you can go now if you want. Yeah, you can go.
Oh no, I'm watching Ishii just going fit 4 round to 4 round.
So this is brilliant. Is this a royal? This is like a Royal Rumble type vibe, isn't it?
That's what I've sort of said already. It feels very like a Royal Rumble, but I don't know. I haven't been able to work out how people get eliminated as of right now. So if anyone does know,
as far as I was aware, I saw one guy go over the top. So I thought that was it. I think that was it. But yeah, Ishii's a powerhouse, isn't he? I'm looking at Ishii
he's a
now.
machine.
Incredible.
Word 789. What's up? What's up, dude?
Man, there's so many people in. There's so many people. What's going on?
I don't know what time it is in Japan, but in the UK, it's 6:45 in the morning. Great.
Man, it's so cool. This is so cool.
Dom's still got his bed hair on.
Yeah, I have. I have still got my bed hair on.
It does look very rockstar though, dude.
Yeah, thanks, mate.
Rockstars never sleep.
Yeah. Cheers. I do feel kind of dead, but I'm happy to be here. So,
Ariane Andy.
We got Ariane in there. Oziel, I think we just mentioned this a little bit earlier. I mentioned it on my stream before I came on here, and then Dan's mentioned it as well. Unfortunately, we can't show the action live because we get banned from YouTube for doing that. So we will do our absolute best to call the action for you and give you the best commentary that we possibly can.
I mean, if you want to go onto Google and you want to watch some wrestling, if you watch wrestling on Google, you can probably find something on there. But we can't actually tell you exactly where.
Absolutely. But we are watching on New Japan World, NJPW World. We have a subscription. So, I might do a bunch more New Japan stuff, man. I might, if this goes well, and bad looks of it, it's going pretty well for us. You know, we're a growing channel. We're a small channel, so we have a developing audience. So this is good, though. I'm really glad you were here, mate. Thank you for being here, Dan. You know.
I mean, do you like the new overlay that I did with the Wrestle Kingdom logo just above me?
I did. I do. I love it. Really good work, mate.
Nice. And it's sort of the right size where for both of us on stream or one of us on stream, it's just the right size where it's not covering us all. Yeah,
absolutely. My headphone just dove from my ear, so I'm just gonna have to refresh. I'm having a fun start to my day.
Technical nightmare.
Yeah, technical nightmare. I'm gonna have to because as soon as my headphones.
Oh, we've got Jeff Cobb coming out. He's been seen in AEW. So, I mean, we've got Kenta in there. We've got Ishii. We've got Great Okan. So there's some big names that maybe not are worldwide names, but in the wrestling scene they are sort of well known.
Yeah, I mean, you've got Hikuleo in there. Obviously, you've been seeing in Impact Wrestling. You've got a bunch of other options. You know, like I say, we get guys that have been through Impact, particularly a lot of these guys. Jeff Cobb, of course, AEW, and also AEW. They've shown up. Jeff Cobb is one of those examples. You know, so there's some great talent in this battle royal right now.
Yeah, Kenta, FKA, Hideo Itami from NXT. Oh, where's he gone again? Match of the night prediction. I'm going to go. I think because of what we've seen already, it should be Will Ospreay versus Kenny Omega for the IWGP United States title. I think that one, in terms of action, will be insane because them two can really work. And then I do think that it could be Zack Sabre Jr. versus Ren Narita. Because again, Zack Sabre Jr., if you haven't seen him, he is one of the best technical wrestlers on the planet, bar none. He is insane.
I'm so excited to see him. I've actually, my first exposure to him, quite shamefully, was the Cruiserweight Classic. Even though he'd been,
I think that was for a lot of people though.
But he'd been wrestling for years. You know, it's such a shame, isn't it? You know, but it goes to show you that we're right. You know, the WWE is, you know, a lot of people's first exposure to wrestling. You know, a lot of people
first exposure to big sort of mainstream wrestling.
It's Shane Haste, dude. It's from Retribution. Slapjack in Retribution. There you go. So it was also in TM61 in NXT before that, but that is I believe Morning Love. Shane Haste, is that it is? Yeah, it is definitely. So I was just checking because he had a tag team partner as well.
Yeah,
and it is. Oh no, yeah, he was Slapjack. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, So he was
Yeah.
Shane Haste was Slapjack in WWE as part of Retribution. Oh, went for a lovely slam there, but a nice counter by Rocky Romero.
It's a watch along. We cannot show the match or any of the action because we would get struck off from YouTube because it is copyrighted material. We are watching it on NJPW World. If you have a subscription to that, you can watch it on there. But if not, if you want to watch wrestling on Google, you probably will be able to find something on there.
Yeah, just search it. You know, who knows what you'll find. But yeah,
if you try it without a space, that might help.
It's weird seeing Kenta in like workout gear. Right?
Yeah,
Kenta looks really odd. I'm not used to seeing him like in like proper workout gear.
He's still one person that appeared in AEW attacking. I think it was Omega. I thought
it was it was Omega, wasn't it?
And that just seemed to go nowhere. I know there was a pandemic on, so I think that travel restrictions might have stopped it.
Yeah,
but
definitely.
I would love to see both of them go face to face in a good 15-20 minute match on Dynamite, because I think that would be absolutely epic.
Kent is incredible. Very, very, very underrated for me personally.
Very unfortunate with his injury timings in WWE as NXT as well.
He did it. People forget he tag team with, I think it was John Cena he tag team with on Raw.
Which is crazy.
People forget that, you know. It was, again, such a talent. Thank you guys for joining us. Like, this makes being up at this time worthwhile. There is Rocky Romero is gone now. Rocky Romero have been seen in Impact Wrestling a bunch.
I mean, I'll be honest, I'd still be asleep if it wasn't for going up to do this for you guys.
Well,
so we do appreciate everything.
Yeah, and I appreciate you, Dan. You know, I appreciate you.
Yeah, you're Takahashi.
That's weird. So it must be a pinfall or throwing out. Interesting. Okay. Oh, so it is.
So it's not like a gauntlet type match then.
It's like a Royal Rumble. There's countdowns. There's countdowns. So Cobb and Haste are now teaming up. The guy from the House of Torture, Takahashi, is in. Yuriko Takahashi from the House of Pain is coming down. They're pacing themselves again. It very much that Royal Rumble type vibe. You know, they're not rushing down to the ring. You know.
Did you see that press conference between Kenny and Will Ospreay from yesterday?
No. Was it good?
Go watch it.
Yeah.
Literally, mute your mic, go watch it, and tell me Will Ospreay does not shy down. He is unbelievable.
Well, I mean, Will Ospreay's incredible, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right.
Go and have a look. There's literally, it's only about a 2 or 3 minute clip.
Right, I'll be back.
But yeah, it is absolutely insane.
All right.
So there you go, Ariane Pandy. I'm educating Dom on what to watch for you. I sat and watched the press conference about an hour after it went on to YouTube. It came up straight away. And I mean, Will Ospreay is a very, very English guy. It does sound, compared to the American sort of style of promo, is very intense, but it's the tone of his voice that can sometimes make that promo just that much more incredible. Some of the language he used, I obviously cannot repeat on YouTube because they will again strike us off and tell us off for it. There'll be a big slap on the wrist for that. Someone said that the Will versus Kenny will go several matches with a blow off at the AWK show. You're 100% down for that. I would be as well, because as soon as they announce tickets and stuff like that, I will be trying to see if I can get there, because I've seen WWE Monday Night Raw live. I've seen a premium live event, glorified house show in Clash at the Castle live, and I want to see AEW. I have seen NXT UK as well. So, have we still got? Looks at it. I can't tell off the top of my head. O's coming in now. So, no, we've got no idea who is left. So, O's this. El Fantasma I've actually got a little teddy of El Phantasmo just over there. He's about that big, little plushy, really cute little guy. So Phantasmo's making his way down to the ring. Is that Kenta still in the ring? That looks like it. Can't tell from the back with the hair. So Phantasmo's just about making his way into the ring now. So, got a couple of, looks like a couple of Bullet Club members just doing a too sweet with each other. We got 15 people in. Thank you very much for joining us. It's nice to have quite a few people. We've got 14 people watching on YouTube. We've got someone watching on Twitch. So if you're watching on Twitch, we don't normally see people on there. Stick a little comment in for us, just so we can see who it is. And if you haven't already, do like and share the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't. If you are watching on YouTube, we do have the membership service as well. So you can subscribe to the channel itself, and you can then get little perks, which is custom emojis. You can get Give Me a Holy Air merch if you just go just above me in this top corner here on the YouTube link. You should be able to see a couple of our t-shirt designs. You've got our faces on one. You've got the Give Me a Holy Air logo. We've even got our own Hulomaniacs logo, because if you're a member of the channel, if you're watching along, we do call you a Hulomaniac instead of the other version, which I know you will know about. So I think Dom is actually watching the promo now from Will Ospreay. I can see his intense stare just below me. So looks like everyone's on the outside. So I don't know if it's a Royal Rumble style elimination over the top rope, but I think it could be more of a pinfall elimination type match. So we've got a couple of guys in the ring, sort of really trying to sort of work, jockeying for position. Inside scope, hip toss. So Shingo Takagi making his way to the ring. Again, one of the first sort of people that I did get introduced to in Japanese wrestling. So there's rumours that Saraya's tag team partner might be Sasha, and you think that can happen 100%. I do think that they couldn't officially announce anything before the 1st of January because of a clause in the contracts. I think that it was, we'll release you from your contracts on the 1st of January, but with that, you cannot appear anywhere else up until that point. And I think it was basically to try and let the heat on her die down, but that's going to make sure that when she does return, it's a bigger pop, I think. So I do think that it will be Sasha or Mercedes, as I think she probably will be known by. And I do think that there's no way anyone else now at this point will be underwhelming, I think. And I think that's where the issue is. They might have hyped it up so much that if it is not Mercedes, it will be a letdown for a lot of people. So yeah, 100% for yourself, Ariane. I do think you are right on that. Best TikTok dances compilations. How we doing? TikTok on YouTube. Okay. We'll go along with that. Pray to Sasha fight, yeah. I do think that she will turn up. There's obviously the possibility of her turning up today.
That was intense, man.
It was intense, wasn't it? But how well done was it?
Yeah, that was amazing, man. Well, both of them looked incredible. You know,
Yeah.
both of them were amazing.
Both look like stars, but the way that Will Ospreay cut that promo, it wasn't. It was like felt very unscripted. It felt very. This is just my feelings, and I'm going to get in your face. I'm going to tell you about it.
Absolutely,
If you haven't,
man.
everyone else go check it out. It is on YouTube.
Yeah, just awesome stuff. So just going back to the action, they've double teamed. Everybody's triple teaming this one guy, and he got out. My excellent knowledge of Japanese wrestling showing up there.
Yep.
But we got Kenta now. Kenta in control. Got some talented guys in there from the House of Torture as well. How are you finding this, Dan?
I don't know half of the performers, but that's on me. But in terms of the action itself, it has been very, very enjoyable.
Yeah, it's been fantastic.
It's been slow build up with a lot of the performers. I mean, we've got El Fantasma in the ring at the minute, and I mean, he's someone I do know from the Bullet Club.
Oh yeah, Fantasma's great from Impact. Yeah. Oh, Kenta's gone. Interesting. Yep. They've taken Kenta out. One of the I would say major stars in this sort of Royal Rumble. Back rake from Phantasmo. Is that? Oh yeah, Shingo. Yeah, that's it. Shingo
Takagi. Yeah.
Shingo Takagi. Yes. So Shingo's in there. Marvin's in from the inside. From the insiders. Nice to see you, Holy Monkey. Yes, it's far too early. It's definitely a Holy Monkey moment, Marvin.
Just a tad for us in the UK.
Good to see you. It is.
El Fantasma's been thrown out. He's landed on the railings. So I think it is like an elimination Royal Rumble style as well.
It's just like a Rumble. So Shingo and Phantasmo now battling it out. Phantasmo going over again, but countering. Shingo going for... Oh! He's still alive. He got it again. He's still in. We're doing like a Kofi Kingston style Rumble moment.
I think I might be a few seconds ahead of you at the moment. Whereabouts is El Fantasma at the minute?
He's still on the apron. Still on the... And he's on the apron now.
Okay, so yeah, I'm a few seconds ahead, so I'll pause, man, for a few.
Okay. So you got Shingo getting some headbutts in. Phantasmo trying to pull... Show trying to help Phantasmo. Phantasmo still hanging on. Oh! Is Shingo over? Sorry. No, Shingo's not over. Phantasmo and Shingo now fighting.
So we've got Christopher Segovia in, hoping that we're doing
guys,
great. Yep, absolutely brilliant. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, the twins. There's Phantasmo out now. Phantasmo out of this Battle Royal. Thank you very much to the Segovias for joining us. Appreciate you. Wrestle Kingdom
is going to be awesome. We know it is.
Absolutely.
Did you see the unboxing I did last night?
I have not seen it yet. I will be doing after this stream. I will go and watch it.
Well, if I just do that.
Oh, nice. Cactus Jack socks. Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I actually got a t-shirt. I'm already wearing it. So I just pop that down.
Nice. Hangman Page t-shirt. Very cool. Yep. Yeah. Good.
And then there was a couple of signed photos this time. Instead of just the one, I got 2 signed photos.
All right. Yeah. Oh, that's wicked.
So if I do that one.
Oh, is that? Oh, it's Cross. Nice one. That's ace.
So if you're getting 2 signed photos and you get Killer Cross or Carrying Cross, who else would you want?
Scarlet, I guess. Go on. Have you got a Scarlet one? Yeah, you do. Nice. Very cool. Very cool.
Michael Pagnotto is one of our regulars. He was in and he quite enjoyed the phrasing I used when I said, I've got a pair of signed photos.
Yeah, indeed. Yes, you do. You do have a pair. You are holding a pair in your hands. Absolutely. So the Battle Royal is done now. Is this turning into a singles match? I haven't quite got... I know. Are they all going out together?
It looks like it.
This is pretty fun.
And then There you go.
Oh, I love those. Yeah, I love those little badges. They're great.
Little badges are awesome. They're so
I've got a
cute.
Malachi Black one. Yeah, I've got a Malachi Black one.
I've got one of them that I'm not allowed to talk. Well, I'm allowed to talk about it because one of our awesome moderators, Sassy, isn't in. So I did get a John Moxley one, which is it's badass.
Yeah. So it's 7:05 a.m. For us now, Christopher. It's 2 a.m. for you guys. So yeah, it's 2 a.m. for you guys, man. Like that's pretty intense for you guys, 2 a.m. And this is only the pre-show. We got a pre-show. So you guys are going to be up till I guess 6 a.m. I would say. This is going to be a lot. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, it does. So we're currently on a break, showing the times for the shows in different parts of the world. Is that what you've got, Dan?
Yes. Cool, I think it's different shows that they're doing. Like, we've got the Wrestle Kingdom in red, and then the ones below it are different days, different shows, different sort of dates.
Oh, nice one. Yeah, so New Year's Bash, 9:30 a.m. GMT. That's a little easier. Okay, so that's coming up. We've got Battle in the Valley. That could be our next one. That's at 3 a.m. GMT. Maybe not. I don't know.
Well, that one is from the San Jose Civic Centre. That's literally a stone's throw away from where my mum lives.
Nice one.
It's
3
about the same distance from. Yeah.
Wow.
It's about the distance from where I am to where you used to live. That's how far it is from. My mum is from the Civic Centre.
Oh wow, that's amazing. That's crazy.
And it's even closer to where the Levi Stadium is, where WrestleMania 31 was held, because she could hear the entrance music from the performers.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh wow, that's incredible. Like I say, that's awesome. It's probably easier for us to do. The actual shows in Japan like these than it is to do those American based shows, because the 3 a.m. starts. That's something else, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, 9:30 a.m. That's near enough what time I start work, so I couldn't do any of them ones.
No.
But I mean, 3 a.m. I could get in from work. I could have a good few hours sleep. Instead of getting up at 12 o'clock, I could get up at like 2:30ish.
Well, let's see what we'll do. We'll do battle in the Valley then. Yeah.
I don't know if I'm working that Monday, but I'll have a look, see if I can do it with you.
There you go. Yeah. February the 17th. Yeah. You watch now. This pre-show is going to be like this for like the next hour. This holding screen is going to be for the next hour. It'll just be me and you talking.
So it says 6:20 GMT for Wrestle Kingdom. So I think it could be like a sort of 5-10 minutes. So it might start at 20 past with an hour pre-show in there.
Yeah.
So instead of having like a panel discussion panel, I think they put this on just so people know what's happening.
Yeah.
No, so cool, it might start in about another 10 minutes.
That's cool. So are you ready for work, mate? Are you excited?
Yeah. Not really.
How has it been, like in the sort of post-Christmas rush?
It's been steady. It's not been massively busy for us, but it's been enough where it's keeping us plodding along.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Our stock levels is the biggest problem. Is how many phones we're actually holding in the shop.
Yeah.
On Monday morning, we had 5 phones that we was able to sell.
Wow.
That's it.
Okay. Wow.
Just 5.
That's difficult. Right. Okay. So we've got Sumigo Mitani in the ring, talking to the crowd.
This is where I wish I learned another language.
Yeah, no, it does make me want to learn another language.
I did start learning British Sign Language at one point.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so
nice one.
I can do the majority of the sort of standard alphabet in sign language.
Right. So an important announcement coming from Mitani. So there's a voting system. So there's a poll. There's some voting. That's what I can gather from this.
Code.
QR code.
Wyatt? So
Good
we are WWE.
Thank you, mate. That's very kind of you. I mean,
thank you very much for joining us.
We appreciate it. Thank you.
So we haven't got any action on at the minute. We are getting an announcement. The problem with it is in Japanese, so we can't understand Japanese. So
but
we can't tell you what's going on.
We've got some good commentary though from Kevin Kelly and others keeping us going. We won't be the only people that can't understand Japanese, I imagine. But it does, it definitely makes me want to learn another language.
It's your Gaming 23. Hello, how are you, Dom?
I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you doing, Dan? You all right?
I'm not bad, thank you very much.
Good.
And thank you very much for joining us. It's your Gaming 23.
Absolutely.
It's nice to have sort of some new faces in as well, because we get the same regulars pretty much every stream, don't we, at the minute?
Which is awesome. We appreciate you,
you know.
It's great seeing the Segovia twins in here as well from the Insiders from my time on Abby's Window, the Bray Wyatt, the only weekly Bray Wyatt show on YouTube, which I co-host now. So
I think you do more Bray Wyatt content than Bray Wyatt does at the moment, though.
I think you're probably right, yeah. You're probably right. So lots of new faces in.
While we are sort of waiting, how do you find the Bray Wyatt storyline in WWE at the moment?
Well, it's better now because of the Uncle Howdy stuff. I mean, we actually saw some physical stuff last week on SmackDown.
Yeah.
Don't forget, we will be covering SmackDown on Friday, so we'll be able to see that. So now that's exciting. You know, I'm excited by that now. You know, I wasn't excited the last few weeks. I was kind of like, you know.
Something needs to happen.
Something needs to happen. And then something did happen. We've got the return of probably Bo Dallas. I'd say 99.9% Bo Dallas. Although
I was looking at the mask where it was sort of that bit there that was exposed.
Yeah.
And he's got a very distinctive sort of shaped soul patch.
Yeah.
This bit here.
Yeah.
And that's what sort of really made it sound that it looks like
very
it could
Bo,
be him.
Isn't it? It's very Bo Dallas. Yeah, right. Okay, so we're getting some more action now. All right, we're getting I thought we were getting some more action.
So it's your gaming's been good. Excited to watch your first Wrestle Kingdom event.
Yeah,
if you can go back and check out a couple of them from previous years when you get a chance. They are some of the best wrestling on the planet. If you can find the English commentary stuff, they are very good shows to sit and watch. They sometimes do go on for about 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah,
but they are worth it because of the action. Sit and watch it. Have something to eat while watching one match at a time. Break it down a little bit, and you will really enjoy it. If you sit and watch the full thing, it's like a 7-hour WrestleMania. It takes its time and it does drag a little bit.
Oh man, don't do that because you're gonna go don't say that to me. I'm gonna sit here for. I mean, I'm excited about it. I am excited about it. I'll admit, but oh my god, how long am I gonna be on here for? I was like, when the pre-show when it was announced that it was the pre-show, I was like, oh my god, I could have stayed in bed.
Yeah. I mean, Wrestle Kingdom is always notorious for unbelievable action.
Yeah.
And the storytelling in the matches. To let the performers perform, whereas WWE, we know full well that sometimes the matches are just really poor quality. So it's not to dump on WWE for the sake of it. When it's a 7-hour show with a 2-hour pre-show, it does make it where it just feels like it's too long for the sake of being too long. Whereas New Japan show, it's complete action all the way through. It's a hell of a lot better to sit and watch.
Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Very much agree with you. And I'm very excited to be here. This is the biggest show of the year for New Japan. So it makes sense for us to do it. Obviously, it's weird that it is a Wednesday. It's not a weekend. And of course, you know, they're holding it in Japan, so there are some time differences. But it is a really cool vibe. You know, it's very cool to be here. I'm excited to do it. I think it's going to be a long day, but you know, that's that is by the by. You know, it's necessary to see. So there's going to be a restart of the event. So we're re-kicking it off. So I'm assuming this is the end of the pre-show now, and we're going to go into the main event. So that's I don't know if it's going to be 45 minutes. I might go make a cup of tea. But then leaving you on
prepared.
Leaving you, I've just had one. I've had one, but once again, guys, if you want to go and watch my start to New Japan, I actually started it in a different stream. I started it on the review show because it's too early, and I'm very tired. I actually covered the first match on the review stream, and then Dan had to come and make sure that I got to the right
Came
one.
across to the proper stream.
Otherwise, I'd still be there probably. So I've actually that is live on the channel under a new botches section. We do botch quite a bit on this channel, so you can go and watch my stats in Wrestle Kingdom 17 as well as bonus content. We could have made that bonus content for the Patreons, you know.
Yeah.
So there is my start and there is Dan's start for Wrestle Kingdom 17. I might go make a cup of tea. I just want to answer this question from Arian. Do you think there are two uncles now, or was that a fake uncle? How do you attack Bray Wyatt? So that's a really interesting theory that I quite like, Ariane. Yeah, that Bray Wyatt is still behind this and we're being swerved. That's pretty exciting. Could be being swerved by Bray Wyatt and it's still him behind it. I think he could have multiple Howdies. He could have Vincent from Ring of Honor, Impact Wrestling. He could have obviously Bo Dallas but I realize Emma's, bless her, she's saying she's gonna make me a brew, but I'm gonna get up and walk around a little bit and probably
man's tea and 2 sugars, but it's a black tea.
We need to do one together. I haven't done one with.
I know.
When was I think the last content I did with Anthony together was the video game stuff we did. Yeah. So I'd love to do that. With you, mate. I'll come around.
Was it Space last year?
Oh right. Did we do that together? Did you come round?
I picked Emma up from Spiders.
Oh, you did? Yeah, you did. Yeah, that'd be really good to do that again. Yeah, that sounds really good. Yeah, let's do. You know what, man? Is there space for me? Is there space for me on that couch, or is it better to do it from here?
Either really. The problem with here, actually, I could probably make it work with two sets of earphones or something like that.
No, it's cool. We can do it from. We got. I think you can just about fit two of us in this frame, can't you? So yeah, it's all good. Yeah, you just come to mine again. We'll have breakfast. I'm thinking about breakfast. We'll get together. We'll hang out. We should do more streams together. Actually, I'd quite like that. If you're up for it, maybe the next one we'll do together. You can come here.
Yeah,
hang out.
I mean, we might have a reasonable timed one in terms of the Saudi show. So we could always look at doing a Saudi show, so no one has to sort of get up super early or stay up super late to be able to do something like that.
Yeah, no, I think that's great, mate. It's a good idea. So Nina Sky is in. Nice to see Nina. So unfortunately, we can't actually show the action because we'd be banned from YouTube for doing so. This is a watch along podcast, and what we do is we watch pay-per-views and then we try and get the commentary for those that either can't afford to watch it or don't want to pay for it. But I'm sure if you were to sort of Google watch wrestling or watch some wrestling or something like that, something would come up. But please do stay with us. Please stick with us if you want. We're very nice people. I think so. And I'll we'd love to have you. So the pay-per-view is going to restart shortly. I'm just going to go and have a little walk around, have a little wander.
While you're doing that, I'm going to answer Marvin's question of what match are we looking forward to seeing.
So, sorry, I'm gonna interrupt you. So, I think for me, looking at this card, mate, I mean, you've got Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega's incredible. You know, I don't think have I listed Jay White and thingy on there. I don't think I have.
I don't know.
But yeah, it's gonna be awesome. Like, I mean, Karl Anderson is on there, obviously from WWE. FTR are gonna be there, so it's a AEW WWE crossover. effectively. I'm just going to check that main event for this because
you've put the IWGP Heavyweight Championship as Will Ospreay versus Kenny Omega when it's the IWGP United States title they're fighting over.
Oh, right, okay. So there you go. So I'll make sure that's edited for you guys.
Do you want me to amend it while I've got it up?
Yeah, you can do, mate. Yeah, thank you. That'd be lovely. Because that to me, Okada and Jay White. I love Jay White. I think Jay White is one of the best wrestlers in the world. I actually prefer Jay White to Okada personally. I think Jay White is a better all round entertainer. If you're talking sports entertainment. And obviously that's the world I come from. I think Jay White is a better sports entertainer than Okada. So for me, anything with Jay White on the card is incredible. 25 people in, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here, supporting us. If you could drop a like on the video, that'd be awesome. If you could subscribe, that'd be great because we're only a small channel and we're up very bright and early, 7:20 in the morning at UK time. Christopher Scobie says this pay-per-view is going to be awesome. Pay-per-view is literal multiverse madness. Yeah, AEW, WWE stars on a New Japan card. I mean, this is great. And honestly, Dan, thank you so much for being here to start us off, to help me out starting us off before you go to work as well. Appreciate it, dude. Right, I'm just gonna nip off and say hi to Emma and
that's okay. The match card has been updated on the streams as well for YouTube.
Thank you, mate. You're a legend. Appreciate it.
I had it up already, so it was easy.
I've put some hashtags on the video as well. We get put three hashtags at the top of the video, so hopefully we'll improve some visibility using those. So anyway, I'll be back in a second.
All right, see you shortly. So I think he got a bit too far along, so I didn't get actual chance to answer Marvin's question myself. I'm looking forward, even though I'll probably be at work when it's actually on, is the Zack Sabre Jr. versus Ren Narita match for the New Japan World Television Championship. Zack Sabre Jr. is one of the best technical wrestlers on the planet for me, and being able to watch him perform it's going to be mind-blowing. If you like the technical wrestling style, think people like Daniel Bryan, think of, obviously it's a forbidden name now, but people like Chris Benoit, the ability that he has in the ring in terms of catch wrestling, transitional wrestling, it is incredible to sit and watch. So, coffee sounds good. Kid are actually at breakfast. Little Dragon finally at breakfast? Really? So we're actually good for something then. Making kids eat food. Chris is eating snacks at night. Knows it's bad, but you can get some chips. I know what you mean, but I'd be calling them crisps. And your crisps are potato chips. So, yeah. What match, in our guys' opinion, had the best build-up for Wrestle Kingdom? I haven't watched much of the build-up, but the only thing I have seen is the Will Ospreay promo with Kenny Omega from yesterday. That was an unbelievable promo to sit and watch. Standing up, rushing over, face-to-face with Kenny Omega, talking about sort of the history that they've had, losing a friend due to sort of pandemic stuff like that. Ariane, this pay-per-view is literally multiverse of madness. It's crazy, isn't it? And there's so many people that are big stars that could be a big star elsewhere, but it's going to be exciting. Chris is saying the pay-per-view is going to be awesome, 100%. So, McLean, how we doing? Did you have a screen with like a load of times and stuff on beforehand? If you refresh it, you may have the content starting now because we are getting a tag team match to start the match. It's a Antonio Inoki memorial match. So just getting a straight error. Okay, no, so I'm not sure then. If you log out, log back in, refresh the stream, that can sometimes work. Someone PMO, I'm not sure. But yeah, if you want to watch wrestling on Google, If you search for some stuff like Watch Wrestling, you probably will be able to find something that will point you in the right direction. So in this match, I will butcher names. I will apologise even before we start. So McLean, great. It's working now. Fantastic. So we've got quite a few people in the ring. I probably will get them mixed up at some point. But we have got a couple of people I do recognise and I have seen perform in other promotions. A few people that we know straight away, people like Tiger Mask. We've got Tatsuya Fujinami, Minoru Suzuki on one team. Minoru Suzuki, I think, is one of the best performers I've ever seen come from Japan because he's just absolutely crazy. Him versus Samoa Joe when it was on an AEW Dynamite it's just an absolute chop fest. Both chests was absolutely destroyed by the end of it, but it was enjoyable to watch. It was phenomenal. So for the other team, we've got Yuji Nagata, Satoshi Kojima, Togi Makabe. Again, I will probably mix up the names. So sharing passwords is legal on the website. If your friend has a subscription, you can use it. I didn't know that. In the UK, that is actually banned, officially banned, of password sharing for stuff like that. But everyone probably knows it goes on with stuff like that. But with stuff like that, there isn't really that much way to control it, I don't think. So let's have a look. Oh, we've got in the ring to start with. I think it's Nagata versus and Fujinami to start with. But in the Antonio Inoki Memorial match, it's just a very, very good way to celebrate the life of an absolute true legend of the business. Antonio Inoki set up New Japan. He did actually, in one way, he did actually hold the WWE title in an unofficial title reign. He had some matches with Andre the Giant. I think even Hulk Hogan at one point. But he was to Japanese wrestling what people like Hulk Hogan and Stone Cold Steve Austin was to the United States sort of Western performance of wrestling. So we've got Suzuki in now, and he's having a bit of a slap fest with Nagata. But Minoru Suzuki, because of the way that he's got his hair, always looks like he's, in all due respect to the guy, it looks like he's escaped from a mental asylum, and he's just gone to town on his hair with a shaver. But he's one of the best performers. I would never like to run into him when he's in a bad mood, because I know that I'd probably end up with about 10 broken bones. So we've got Tiger Mask in now. Tiger Mask has just sort of done a few kicks, tagged out. So I've got Fujinami back in. Got some slaps to the chest. So I reckon there is going to be a lot of sore chests this time tomorrow. In comes Minoru Suzuki again. Kick to the midsection. Load of stomps in the corner. We've got 17 people in. Thank you very much for joining us. If you are watching on the Twitch stream, stick a comment in, because we do like to learn where people are coming from. We don't see many people coming through the Twitch, so if you can stick a comment in, we do really appreciate it, just so we can see us watching. We've got 16 people on YouTube. So again, if you're watching on there, stick a comment in the chat. Let's see who we've got, where you're from. Suzuki had a big suplex done to him. So Suzuki's getting the life chopped out of his chest, and he's just stood there taking it, just looking more and more angry. And he wants more chops. He wants even more chops. He's insane. I mean, he's going on a bit as well, I think. So, big knee to the midsection. I think that's Kojima in the ring. I can't be 100% sure. Minoru went for a kick, but eats a forearm for his troubles. Stands up, shakes it off, and then forearm battle. Back and forth, back and forth. No one seems to be getting the upper hand straight away. Oh, Suzuki's actually wanting to take shots. That's how crazy he actually is. One big forearm from Minoru Suzuki. Drops Kojima. Tiger Mask tagged in now. So Ariane, Uncle Audi behaves a lot like the Fiend. I think we'll see a different version of him. Possibly, yeah, we could do. With the sort of Fiend character. Oh, underhook, suplex, pull up into a power bomb and a 2 count on the pinfall from Tiger Mask. Uncle Audi, I do think I think it will be obviously Bray Wyatt under the mask. But I do think that if you keep the mask on him for a little while, you could build a different storyline of... It could be other people as well, maybe. Because we did see a couple of different Uncle Howdy masks in the audience on Monday Night Raw this week, affecting Alexa Bliss's performance in the match with Bianca Belair. So I think we've got Maccabi into the ring now. He's taking off the 2 guys on the apron, Suzuki and Fujinami, sorry. Tiger Mask eats a clothesline in the corner. And then we're getting the 10 punches in the corner. And the commentary team are doing it in Japanese. I don't know that in many Japanese numbers. Big knee to the midsection from Tiger Mask. And then into Suzuki's coming in. Dragon Scroll leg whip. 1 to Nagata as well. 1 to Kojima. So all 3 members of the team got Dragon Screwed takedown. So Tiger Mask looking for like an abdominal stretch. Suzuki has got a rear-chin lock. Dragon Sleeper by Fujinami. So 3 different submissions all going on at the same time. Again, loads of action already happening. There's a great theory regarding Bray Wyatt that I found on YouTube. Where can you DM it to us? You have got the Twitter name there, so you can tweet it to us. You can tweet it to the one above me, give me a hull yeah. If you're on Facebook, you can send it through there as well. So there is a few different ways that you can send us stuff. If you do get any of our merchandise as well, it should be just above me in the right-hand corner on YouTube. If not, the link is in the description below. If you do get a t-shirt, if you do get a cap, anything that you do buy which has got Give Me a Hull Yeah logo on or any of our designs, tweet us a photo, send us a photo through Instagram or Facebook. We'll send it out, we'll retweet it, we'll share it out for you to build your followership as well. How's that? So Suzuki rolling to the outside. What's he doing now? Serves up Makabe to Tiger Mask. Tiger Mask jumps on the shoulders. Oh, I think that might have been a little, not a botch, but a little bit of sort of miscommunication. But Tiger Mask rolls through. Oh, that was an unusual pin attempt, and 3 actually got the pin. Kojima, Nagata, and Makabe got the win. That was an unusual finish to that match. I do think that it was. I don't think it was a little bit of a botch. I think it was, again, a bit of miscommunication, and I do think that there was a bit of a timing issue. But it doesn't detract from the action itself, but it just seemed a little bit of a weak finish, I'm afraid. So, yeah. Even the rest of the performers in the match look a little bit bewildered of that actual end to the match itself. So it's 7:36 in the morning UK time. We're up bright and early, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, I think, is the expression. But I don't think there's much going on behind these eyes at the minute. I'm still sort of thinking of a nap. I do start work in about an hour and 30 minutes, an hour and 35 minutes. So being up this early is a bit crazy for me. And I've already been on for about an hour and 15 minutes. So, Christopher Segovia's thrown a question in. Do we think that Sasha Banks shows up tonight? In all honesty, no. I do think that if she was going to be showing up, I don't think they would have announced a surprise tag team partner for Saraya. I think that if you're going to keep it a secret, you don't have her show up anywhere else. If she does show up, I think that confirms that she's obviously no longer under WWE contract, so she can appear anywhere, and it basically spoils the surprise for Saraya's tag team partner. How does that sound? Does that make it logical sense for you? If she does show up tonight, I don't think we see her performing. I think that the only way that we could probably see her is in the Kairi versus Tamnako match, turning up after the match is finished and just going face to face with Kairi, because I do think that is, we don't want to sort of ruin the character straight away. But a face off with Kairi after she retains the Women's Championship would make the most logical sense for me. Makes sense? Yeah, I do try and make everything logical. Sometimes in my head I've got a lot of different ideas rambling about, so I do usually ask that it makes sense, because I could sort of do it 2 or 3 times and each one sounds completely different. So yeah, Bailey's. Oh, we got Chris in. How are we doing, Chris? What time is it where you are? Because it's crazy times in the UK for us at the minute. 7:38, 7:40 in the morning. Bailey's in Japan right now. Possibly going there to support Sasha, or Mercedes, or whatever she might be known as. I think she'll be going back to Mercedes. I think that Tamina Fatu, formerly known as Naomi, could be there as well. I think she's been seen in Japan. I think she's travelled to Japan as well. So, yeah, Christopher Segovia, if you haven't met Chris Leclerc before, he does usually have quite a lot of good wrestling, sort of not insider scopes, but he keeps all of it, a lot of the news for us. Usually comes in. I normally sort of set a Monday Night Raw stream up at like 6 or 7 p.m. UK time for about 4 or 5 hours later. I usually put down what I can find online, but then Chris comes in a couple of hours, well, usually straight away, and tells me that the match card's changed or there's new matches going, So I do really appreciate Chris's work in keeping me informed of what's happening. So if you haven't seen it, I did do an unboxing video last night. Let me just get the box itself so I can show you guys. It is Pro Wrestling Crates Pro Wrestling Tees from Pro Wrestling Tees. Did an unboxing of this last night on the channel. So it was the December box. So they did throw in a couple of little treats. We got a couple of t-shirts. We got a couple of signed photos instead of just the usual one. Couple of little figures, pin badge. I even got some socks, which is what every man wants at Christmas these days. Always want a good pair of Cactus Jack socks. Can't go wrong. I got the Hangman Page shirt, which I'm wearing already. Hangman Adam Page doing cowboy stuff since 2009. Absolutely awesome. What else did I get? I got a Karrion Kross, and I also got a Scarlett Bordeaux signed photo. I got a pin badge. I got my micro brawler. Again, absolutely great stuff. You can go check that out on the channel already. It is live. It is all there ready for people to sit and watch. We are probably doing I should say probably. Dom set it up already. So we're doing a review show at 9 p.m. tonight in the UK. So that one will probably be, I think it's about 1:30 p.m. in the US. I'm not sure. No, it'll probably be about 4:30 in the evening in the US EST time. Which will basically be sort of recapping a lot of the show on there, covering what's happened, covering the matches that have happened, and our best bits of the night, I think. I may join in for that. I may be too tired and be in bed well before that. So I may see you again later tonight, but we have got Ant doing the AEW Dynamite show from 1 a.m. UK time. That's Wednesday night / Thursday morning. And then on the Friday night, Saturday morning, we will have, here he is, Dom and possibly Sam covering the SmackDown live show.
Yeah. Sam has confirmed he will be here for SmackDown on Friday. We've got some cool stuff coming up for the rest of the week. Like I say, SmackDown there, like Dan says. We'll also be doing a review show of this show
I've just been saying about it. We may be back. Well, I may be back later on tonight. I may be dead to the world.
Yeah, you don't. You absolutely. There's no obligation there. It was because Sam wanted to come back and obviously wanted to be here. But it was you. The reason we are here, Dan, is because of you, mate. We are here because you made a good point to me
because
yesterday.
Otherwise we'd be doing the review show as the show's happening.
Yeah, it's happened, and we probably wouldn't have this audience we do now. So thank you so much for being here. There's 18
people in. Yeah, thank you very much for joining us. We have had it up to about 30, so we want to get it back to there if we can. So if you can, tell your friends, tell your family, share the video, subscribe to the channel. That does really help us out on the YouTube algorithms, and we do really appreciate every single minute you do spend with us.
Absolutely, we do. We've got some.
That hair's looking awesome again, by the way.
Which hair? My hair?
Yours. It's some proper good sweep.
I combed it. Yeah, I combed it before I came back on. I'll just mess it up a bit. Bed hair again.
I'm sure it's bed hair.
It is bed hair, yes. Bailey is in Japan right now. This is Crystal K. Yeah, I know this is, again, very exciting. PK appreciates the early stream. Well, thank you. We appreciate you. We have a couple of questions around. Do you think Sasha back? Do you think she's showing? Do you think she's showing up? Bailey's in Japan, so I would assume.
In all honesty, I don't think so. I did explain it for Chris. I was like, if you're going to have a surprise tag team partner for Saraya in a few days' time, you want to keep it a surprise. If Sasha or Mercedes, as she's probably going to be known, shows up anywhere else, it confirms that she's no longer under WWE contract.
Hang on, well, why is Bailey in Japan then?
She might have just been there for a little trip.
She's not there for a little trip.
We know that. I'm trying to build suspense for the Saraya match.
All right, okay. No, I think she's showing. I think she's showing up in New Japan tonight and showing up on AW Dynamite on Wednesday. I
So
think
for yourself, how would you book Sasha Banks tonight if she showed up?
I just book her in the
Just for
ring.
Chris.
Just book her in the ring. Just have an appearance. Somebody comes out. Maybe she knocks somebody down. That's it.
Yeah.
She comes in the ring, says hi to everyone, and then someone comes out, and then that's it.
I just want to face off with Kyrie after
Yeah,
Kyrie
yeah.
retains the women's match.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. A really good idea. So a couple of go on, Dan.
That's how early it is. My phone's just shown up to say that my alarm is going off in 15 minutes. Because I'm normally still dead to the world at this time, so I'll ignore that alarm.
Bless you.
Now.
Bless you, mate. Yeah, what was you guys' opinion on the best build-up? I mean, again, like I say, for me, Okada and Jay White's going to be incredible. Kenny Omega and Ospreay's probably had the best build-up, I would say. Multiverse of Madness, I very much agree.
Yep.
Very much is. Cool. Let's have a look. Uncle Howdy behaves a lot like the fit. So we got some Bray Wyatt fans obviously in the stream as well. Obviously, you know. Yeah, you could do that. I agree with that, Ariane. Yeah. You've got a theory you want to send? Please do
I've already
send
said
that.
we've got our Twitter, we've got our Facebook, we've got our Instagram page. You can send it to either myself, yourself. Your Twitter name is on your page at the minute.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Damn, you guys are tough for always covering Raw, AEW, SmackDown at 1 a.m. since the time zone is different. Yeah, absolutely, mate. We are absolutely dedicated to this channel, to building this channel. Obviously, if you're new to the channel, we have WWE interviews, we have AEW interviews, we have Impact Wrestling interviews. We've got all the content. We've got loads of content. I truly believe there are obviously some more popular channels out there. I appreciate that, but I truly believe what we do is, you know, we've got a bit of everything on this channel. We don't just do live streams. We don't just do news stuff. We don't just do interviews. We got everything. We got all kinds of content on here. So please do check it out. Please do take some time. I truly believe we are unique in that
Unboxing.
We got pro wrestling unboxing stuff. We do a bit of everything. So please do check us out. And we work really hard on this channel. Dan works harder than most. If Dan wasn't here this morning, I'd still be on a different stream. So you know, and I'd be feeling proper rough. So I'm very grateful for all of you guys for being here. I'm particularly grateful for Dan, who has to be getting off in a minute as well for work. Bless him, he's going to do a full day work. So
yeah. I'm running the store this week, so I can basically just delegate it out. So I can just sit in the back and snooze.
Yeah, nice one, man. Nice one. Well, I'll probably be snoozing.
If Aaron is watching, I'm not going to be snoozing. Don't worry.
Yeah, I reckon this is going to finish about 11 a.m. or midday. So I'm like, I'm going to snooze this afternoon.
Yeah. So Ariane's tagged us on Twitter. Let's have a look, see what it says.
Thank you very much, Ariane. Appreciate it.
We got. Yep, I've got it. The Gaming Legend 7.
Cool. The gaming legend.
So what I'm going to do, just to help you out, Ariane, is I'll retweet that for you.
Yeah.
I'll have a quick read. So let me just rotate it. Oh, it won't rotate on that one.
Yeah, I'm just looking at it now. Interesting. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Appreciate
a story arc that's been going since 2012.
Yeah.
That is long-term storytelling.
That's some long-term storytelling, right? You know? Long-term storytelling. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Like I say, main card, New Japan Pro Wrestling, Wrestle Kingdom 17 is about to kick off. Thank you guys for your engagement. It makes it worthwhile. It makes it worthwhile for doing it. As Japoy Guins is in, gaming and vloggers, hi from the Philippines. Wonderful to see you. Thank you. Love Wrestle Kingdom. I never have a pay-per-view event. Aren't you? Sorry. And Sasha Banks is in New Japan Pro Wrestling. Shout out to my siblings. Absolutely. Pleasure. Thank you very much for being here. Japoy Guins, gaming and vloggers. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
So I've also retweeted that one from yourself, Ariane, on my Twitter account, which is just this one right here. And I'm going to do a little reply to that when I come off stream, because I don't want to be sat like that for 10 minutes doing my reply back to you.
No.
But again, great idea on there. If you haven't, it is retweeted on our Twitter page, so go check that out. And then give Ariane a little follow.
Yeah, please do give Ariane a little follow. Absolutely. Just want to make sure we're going. So we're all set. We're on across social media, guys. We're on Twitch. We're on Facebook. We're on YouTube. I've just been plugging on Twitter that we are here. We're excited to be here. Thank you so much, Dan, for your time this morning.
That's what I'm here for.
Very, very lucky to have you. Just in general, I'm lucky to know you, mate. Very, very grateful to you.
I'm lucky to know you, because if you didn't come walking into my shop, then I wouldn't be here. So I've got you to thank for all of this to start with.
Well, it's my absolute pleasure. That's why I exist. That's why I exist. If I can support some people, then that's good. We've got lots of hashtags. I've just noticed on Twitter for Sasha Banks, Mercedes Venado, and New Japan World, New NJPW World. So it's a very popular time to be online right now, to be talking about wrestling, to be right here on the Gimme a Hull Yeah Wrestling podcast, talking about New Japan. So obviously, thank you guys again for your time. I know you could be anywhere else right now. You could be doing anything else. You could be asleep right now, but you're not. You're with us, and it's absolutely wonderful. Honestly, it's a great privilege to have you guys here, just thank you. It means the world to us.
We've got a couple of people watching on Facebook. Just send me, put a comment in the chat just saying where you're watching from. We've got 3 people on Facebook now. Just tell us where you're watching from.
Absolutely.
So where in the world you're based, what time it is, because we like to know where people are watching, just to see what people are up to. And then you can always stick your head in another stream that we're doing at any point.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Has there ever been a bad Wrestle Kingdom show? They are usually bangers. Yeah, man. As far as I'm aware, they've always been bangers. Good to see you, Botch Guy, by the way. YouTube royalty, of course. YouTube wrestling royalty. Been loving your work, catching the Bray Wyatt stuff recently. And
go check out our new section on our channel, The Botch Guy.
Well, I botched at the beginning of this stream, Botch. Botch Guy. I started on a different. We scheduled a review stream for 9 p.m. tonight for a couple of people that couldn't be here for this one because it's super early where we are, and I started on that one. So and then Dan started on this one. So we started on separate streams for New Japan, and it was a botch. So I've created a new section starting we're starting today with our mistake from the beginning of this stream, or my mistake rather. So as ever, we are botch-tastic on this channel. This is the most live the timeline has been for Wrestle Kingdom. Yeah, I imagine again, a lot of star power coming to this show. But again, if you're going to get Mercedes Venado, if you're going to get Sasha Banks, so it's a great time.
Possibly Tamina Fatu, formerly known as Naomi. She's meant to be in Japan as well, supposedly out of WWE contract, so she could make an appearance in ring.
Like I say, just because, and I think it's important to remember here, just because these guys are out of WWE contract now, remember that, Karl Anderson is working there right now. Karl Anderson is WWE. So just because they are not contracted right now does not mean that that we're going to see that we're not going to see them show up. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't mean that we're going to see them show up.
I mean, it could be a sort of start of a working relationship with sort of somewhere like New Japan where they can make the one-time appearances. Shinsuke Nakamura appearing at Pro Wrestling Noah on the first. A WWE signed contracted wrestler. I know that was more for the Great Muta in his retirement tour, but it is still
it's the forbidden door.
It's the forbidden door for WWE performers being able to perform outside of their company. But I think that is just the transition from the Vince McMahon era to the Triple H era.
Yeah.
He is wanting to keep performers, but also giving them a little bit of freedom to do stuff like this. So it could be where Sasha Banks has re-signed with WWE, but she is being allowed to make the occasional appearance elsewhere because she does want to build air stock and air value, which is why she's doing the acting, which is why she's doing other things besides the in-ring stuff.
Yeah. I think again, I think it's great. Again, it's intelligent. You're booking. You're getting yourself in, global situations. Potentially accessing a new audience. I think it's amazing.
Like
I
what
think
we're trying right now.
Yeah, this is truly, for New Japan. This is the Forbidden Door. This is the most Forbidden Door event I've ever seen. AEW talks about it. AEW, it talks about it, but the New Japan are the closest to actually doing it. New Japan, they've done it. This is the Forbidden Door. This is New Japan. This is WWE. This is AEW. This is, there's people who've been in Impact Wrestling on here. You know what I mean? This is actually, Tony Khan talks about it, but New Japan are actually doing it. And that's not, no disrespect to Tony and AEW, but New Japan are actually doing what it takes to build a Forbidden Door. Lewis is coming from California.
Whereabouts in California, dude?
California.
Because that's where my mum lives.
Oh, nice. Yeah, of course.
I just think of Hotel California from the Eagles, just because it's such a good intro.
Yeah, absolutely. To be honest, I barely watch it anyways anymore. Just find fun, different things in wrestling. Yeah, I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I think the content is it's a lot of fun. Wonder if Sasha shows up. We've been debating that. Yeah, we've been debating that. I'm pretty sure
I think it's the biggest hot topic in pro wrestling at the moment. Is Sasha Banks going to show up tonight?
Yeah, absolutely. I think we're going to see her at some point for sure. I'm in California, US, and it's coming up on midnight. I know how you guys feel dealing with any other pay-per-views. Your late night, yeah, absolutely, mate. We are.
Yeah,
I got.
So you're feeling gone?
Because I got up at 5:50 today, to do this, and this is dedication, man. We're dedicated.
Yeah,
dedicated to.
I mean, an hour and 40 minutes. I've been up probably 2 hours, just over 2 hours. So not far off the same time as yourself. Been here for an hour and 40 minutes already, and then I've still got a 9-hour day at work. But I don't mind. It's enjoyable sat here, just chatting with yourself, just looking at your pretty face.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's what do you need to be getting off, man? Are you all right?
Yeah, I normally sort of have my alarm set for 8 o'clock. Gives me a chance to wake up before sort of leaving just after about 8:30ish. So
I was going to say, so you've got time. That's okay.
Yeah.
So you can watch the first few minutes of Wrestle Kingdom. Kane has had to leave for school, so I will say bye for now, and I will be watching later. Thank you so much for watching. Yeah, we'll see you. Like I say, we are doing a review show tonight of New Japan Wrestle Kingdom 17. Obviously, we are here live now, but for Sam's benefit, Sam Smith, we are going to be doing a review show. So come and join us at 9 p.m. if you cannot join us live tonight. Oh, sorry, today,
just so
this
people
morning.
know, it's not the singer Sam Smith.
No, it's not the singer Sam Smith, no. Equally as popular, though.
And probably better looking.
Yeah. I mean, everybody on this podcast looks like a typical wrestling fan.
Yeah.
we all look like wrestling fans. We've all got the beards. We've all got the longish hair. But
we're all quite pasty.
Quite pasty. Like we never get
because we don't go outside.
We don't go outside yet. No, absolutely. That is how I roll. That these days, I'm such a hermit these days. The podcast, I'd probably blame it on the podcast, but I can't really blame it on the podcast. I'm just a massive hermit.
Yeah.
Just a massive hermit.
I mean, when you work all day, you want to be able to have a bit of chill out time. So that's what we do, innit? We chill out, we stick some wrestling on, we have a cup of tea, we eat rubbish.
Yeah.
And that's our night.
We're living the dream, aren't we, mate? We're living the dream right now.
Yeah.
This is the dream. Yeah. So just to give you an idea, like I say, for those that have just joined us, we've got a review show 9 p.m. tonight, BST, UK time, or GMT as we're in now. I keep saying BST, and I realise that's British summertime.
Yep.
And we're not in the British summertime. But so 9 p.m. GMT we'll be doing a review show, and we've got SmackDown on Friday. We've got AEW Dynamite tomorrow. You just released your unboxing video tonight. Yeah, tonight. Yeah.
I know, it's so far away.
God. It's so far away. And then you've just released your unboxing video. We've got some exciting plans, all being well, for summer as well. So we'll let you know if and when they happen, when they do. But we've got some exciting stuff on this podcast. I'm obviously launching WrestleSphere at the end of January. So please go and subscribe if anybody's. It's going to be a wrestling specific channel. If you guys want to go subscribe to WrestleSphere, I'll make sure to put that in the comments. We're going to have exclusive interviews with WWE stars, AEW stars, Impact stars. For those that don't know, we do some of that right here on the Give Me a Hull Yeah podcast, but we're going to be migrating to that channel. So go and subscribe to WrestleSphere if you can, if you want to give that a quick look. We haven't got any content there right now, but we will have. We currently just have the featured channels, which is Soundsphere Magazine, our music and culture platform, and Give Me a Hull Yeah, which is this podcast right here. I'm terrible at plugging stuff. We just lost a bunch of people because I was just plugging stuff. I don't know what else to do.
Yeah.
Like I don't know what else to do.
I mean,
This is like
we're still sat waiting for content to start.
Well, that's what I mean. I've never seen anything like it. Like, this is weird. Like it's cool, I suppose. I mean, rather than just having the arena. I don't know. Maybe I'd want to see people going into the arena, though. I don't know. Maybe I'd want to see people, bustling and hustling and whatever. But right now we've got, I suppose, for the new fans, new subscribers. We are a new subscriber to New Japan World. We subscribed for this event. We are seeing what's coming up. So that's good. And we're just saying that we've just got something on the screen now, recapping Antonio Inoki's face there. Some history of New Japan, a tribute to Antonio Inoki. That's what we're seeing right now. We've got an Antonio Inoki tribute.
One of the unrecognized WWE title holders.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, did he? Yeah, because he held the title, didn't he? He did hold.
He won the title from Andre the Giant, but it doesn't get counted as an official title reign.
There you go. So we're recapping the card tonight. It's a big event. Okada there. Man, this is awesome. This is going to be great, man. Honestly, thank you guys so much for joining us. Will Ospreay, Jay White there.
Got Okada.
Leo Rush.
Tetsuya Naito.
And well, how many times has Leo Rush retired?
How many times has Leo Rush retired? As many as Ric Flair.
Yeah. We got Leo Rush and Yo versus TJP and Francesco. Should be a cool match. I've got so much time for Leo Rush, to be fair, even though he keeps retiring. Yeah. Obviously, TJP as well. Kyrie versus Tam Nakano. It's going to be cool. Kyrie, of course, a legend of
formerly
Japanese
Kairi
wrestling
in WWE.
Formerly Kairi Sane. Yeah, it's going to be cool to see this. Should be an excellent match. Dax Harwood, Cash Wheeler, the FTR versus Goto and YOSHI-HASHI. That's going to be amazing as well. It should be awesome, this.
Yes, 100%. FTR obviously has been doing the belt collector gimmick. So they've been all over the planet for the past few months. And they're bringing back the old school style of wrestling, which you don't see so much anymore, but it is well worth watching. Zack Sabre Jr. versus Ren Narita. Again, one of the best technical performers on the planet as of right now.
Yeah, Ren Narita is amazing. And obviously, Zack Sabre Jr., you've said, just a legendary performer. Tama Tonga versus Karl Anderson as well. It's a huge deal. Again, that Forbidden Door. Karl Anderson from WWE defending the title. against Tama Tonga, who is a legend.
That'll be a hard-hitting fight, I reckon. Will he come out to his WWE theme, though, do you think? Or will it be his New Japan theme?
I don't think so. I don't think so. We've got Tanahashi, Shota Umino versus Naito, Sanada, and Bushi. That's going to be awesome. Classic. Oh, it's amazing the wrestlers can go to such an age. All of these wrestlers are older, aren't they? You know?
Yeah.
Just amazing. Like some of these guys are in their 60s, aren't they?
Yeah. They're still performing as if they're in their late 30s, early 40s.
Yeah. It's amazing.
I mean, people go on about how the strong style is very impactful, but if they're still performing at that age, it's obviously looking impactful, but it might not be as damaging to the body.
Yeah, absolutely. Some incredible matches on this card. We're now recapping Kenny Omega, of course. Kenny Omega versus Will Ospreay.
US Heavyweight Championship match. Brilliant promo yesterday from Will Ospreay, going right in the face of Kenny Omega. Real passion in his voice, real intensity.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be incredible.
And we got Sam in. How are you doing, Sam?
Morning, mate.
What time do you call this? We've been up for over 2 hours already.
Oh, mate. No, Sam's going to be joining us for the review show. Sam's going to be joining us for the review show at 9 p.m. Okada and Jay White, my match of the night. Going to be my match of the night for me, I think. I love Jay White to me, and this is it again. I know it's a claim, but Jay White to me is the best wrestler on this card. I think he's an all-rounder. You know, I think you've obviously got, if you're looking at a sports entertainer, someone that has the skill and someone that has the promo ability, I don't think you can look any further than Jay White. Obviously, you've got Will Ospreay has the technical skill, but then he did a great promo in that press conference. You have Okada, of course, has the great skill, but Jay White for me is an all rounder. I just think he's amazing. So yeah, very excited to see.
I can't even deny it. That's the thing.
No,
Switchblade era has been very good. The only problem I've got is I don't like the belt design. I hate to say it, but the belt looks ridiculous with that shape on it.
Okay.
I want the old school belt back.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying. So we're now starting Wrestle Kingdom. The fireworks are going and we are kicking off, guys. So what we start off with? Wrestle Kingdom 17, here we go.
So we're starting with the TJP versus Yoho match.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little bit behind, but I will try and catch up with you.
I don't think you're behind. I mean, it's popped up at the top left-hand corner with the participants.
Right. I'll put my booster on and see if that helps. My Wi-Fi booster. So they've just hinted on commentary about some unpredictable surprises, which more or less assures some surprises tonight. So let's see. Yeah. Like I say, let's see what happens. Going to be a very, very interesting card. And like I say, starting off very strong with TJP, and obviously Leo Rush as well. Leo Rush has got a great talent. All right, cool. So everybody around the world is here. Ariane saying, "Here we go." Indeed, mate. It's awesome. This is awesome. Really, really cool. Right, okay. So we are. I'll just get this match up for you guys.
I've put the poll in the YouTube chat.
Oh yeah,
Catch 22 versus Chaos. So Catch 22 is
is
the
Francesco.
Akira, and TJP versus Chaos, which is Lio Rush and Yo. Is it Yoho?
Yo,
I'm not sure.
for the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Championships.
TJP was, I think he was the first cruiserweight winner, wasn't he? Cruiserweight Open winner in WWE.
Yeah, absolutely. Very, very, very talented guy. He's obviously been in Impact Wrestling as well. So excited. I'm particularly excited again for the talent that I've not seen. I've not seen a lot of Yo. Francesco as well. Francesco, yeah. So it's gonna be really interesting. Bless you, mate. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you very much. I always do a trilogy of sneezes. I don't know why.
A trilogy.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Yeah, no. I've never understood why people do that. But I think it's quite funny. Like, people do, don't they? They sneeze and they sneeze again. It's like a weird. This is what you come here for on the Give Me a Whole Year podcast. Weird conversations about sneezes. We got TJP coming out with Francesco Akira. It's going to be very, very cool to see this. The first Italian to compete at Wrestle Kingdom. There you go. Francesco Akira.
That's cool. That's interesting. Groundbreakers. Just don't talk about bins, says Sam.
No, mate. I'm too tired to talk about bins. I'll leave that to Anthony tonight on AEW Dynamite.
Okay.
Is it? Hang on. Is that match tonight the tag team match with Paige? What's her face?
No, I thought it was the seventh Saraya.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say it's definitely Sasha Banks if it's next week. If it's tonight, it isn't. So because she's in Japan. So yeah, I'm in bed having my morning brew. This is quite bizarre, mate. I wish I was in bed having a morning brew. All right, so this is a fast-paced match. Junior heavyweight tag matches. Start us off. TJP there, double teamed by Rush and Yo, back elbow, and now Lio Rush with a splash. Fantastic work from Lio Rush. What a talent is Lio. Beautiful moonsault there.
I mean, all of these performers will put on a spectacle of high-flying moves, of performing, and very high-risk maneuvers as well. So be prepared to amazing. Have us miss some of the action.
Yeah,
because it's happening that quickly.
Going to be very, very quick, but good. Always. So, oh wow, what a lovely cow by Rush there. Oh, flapjack into an X Factor on the ramp down. That was amazing.
Insane.
Amazing. Just a few seconds in, Lio rushes down. Akira checking on his Akira there with TJP. We're only a few seconds in, Dan. The action is fast and furious.
A minute into the action, and we've already had big, impactful maneuvers already.
This is awesome, as they say, Dan. Very cool. So now we got Yo fighting against TJP and Akira one-on-one in the ring while Lio Rush recovers outside.
So it's next week that we have the Saraya match with the participants. So could turn up tonight in New Japan at Wrestle Kingdom, and then she's got plenty of time to travel back if it is Mercedes.
Yeah. I think so. Akira now whipping Yo into the buckle. And lovely clothesline by Akira. Again, the first Italian to compete at Wrestle Kingdom. Hey, Dan's on. Sam's on the WrestleSphere account. I've already done a bit of plug-in for WrestleSphere. Lovely drop kick there from Akira.
Oh,
TJ,
beautiful.
yeah, TJP's looking ripped, isn't he? TJP's looking good at the moment. Again, thank you guys so much for joining us. If you could subscribe to the channel, that'd be amazing. Oh, Akira said take a picture because he knew that was going to look cool and just did like a bomb on Yo.
It was like a elevated senton off the shoulders of TJP.
Yeah, man, it's awesome. Yo, Yo in the ring being taken down by TJP. And Leo Rush is down. Leo Rush is selling very much for for Akira and TJP. TJP washing the face. And then, oh, what a lovely knee. A knee there from TJP.
I'm liking his hair compared to when he was in WWE. It's got a bit more attitude with that longer hair.
Absolutely. Yeah, TJP now washing the face. The sort of heel move where you wipe the boot across the face. Was going to do it to Leo Rush. Oh no, Leo Rush countering though. Spear by Leo Rush down.
Is Leo Rush bleeding as well?
Yeah, Leo Rush is bleeding. Yeah,
he's got a bit of from the X Factor on the entrance ramp.
Only a few seconds in. Yo going for a tag. But TJP countering it. Lovely drop kick there by Yo, trying to get that tag. He's holding the finger out. Is he going to get a finger tag? Oh no, Leo Rush is in. Roll
is
up.
That's very maximum male models with that type of tag, isn't it? With a finger.
Yeah, absolutely. That was amazing. Oh, well, I love Leo. Honestly, he might retire every 5 minutes, but I love Leo Rush. I think he's incredible.
He's so quick in the ring. As Jim Ross would say, he's quicker than a hiccup.
Yeah. He's such a talent. Leo Rush, you forget, he's not only been in AEW, he's also been a cruiserweight champion, I believe, in WWE, but he was also the manager for Bobby Lashley for a time. He's been everywhere. He's done a lot of stuff as Leo. Lovely Leo Rush again, diving out of the ring there. Another dive out on Akira. Akira, look at Leo's face, man. He's a crimson mass.
Yep, already Sam, already rocking the New Hangman shirt.
Yeah, nice one, dude. Leo Rush setting up for something here. We're going for an unprettier there from Rush. I love that. I love that move. It's like a spinning unprettier and a kick out. Spinning unprettier from Leo Rush.
I still call it the kill switch.
But it's like a spinning kill switch.
Yeah. I know it's the unprettier, and I know that's what everyone knows it as, but I still call it the kill switch. I don't know why.
What's this? Yo, now setting up for something. I was going to go for a super kick, but TJP countering, and then Akira with his own super kick there. And then, lovely kick from Leo.
So I am going to have to shoot in a minute.
No worries, man. Get yourself off.
Give it another minute.
Get yourself off. We'll see you soon, man.
Half and half suplex from Akira.
Fantastic stuff, honestly.
All men taking an impactful move, so having a quick breather, I think. But they deserve it. They do deserve it. They've been non-stop for the past 5 minutes.
This is like a main event. It's great. This is what I mean. The quality of the action today is incredible.
I'm going to see if I can sort of have it on silent, but still sit and watch it while at work, while I'm doing other jobs.
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you, man. Yo going up,
yeah.
trying to do a superplex, but countering. TJP now going for a finisher. What's Yo gonna do? Yo's got superplex into a roll through, and then a lovely neck breaker there. Suplex roll through by Yo, and then Lio Rush with that frog splash. 1, 2, and a counter by TJP. TJP stopping the pin. Yo is very impressive, man. I love Yo.
Yeah.
He's great tonight. Lio Rush and TJP now. Lio Rush putting TJP out. And then Lio Rush and Yo now trying to set something up. Whipping Akira in. And then, lovely. Like a cutter there. And Yo with a frog splash. Frog splash on... TJP with a frog splash on Yo. And then TJP. Detonation kick. Love that. 1, 2. And a kick out from Yo, man. What a start to Wrestle Kingdom 17.
100%.
Mate. Absolutely.
But yeah, I will love you and leave you.
No worries, man.
But yeah, I might be back later on tonight at 9 o'clock for the review show. I'll have only seen half of the first match, so I'll be trying to keep my eye on stuff as it's happening.
No worries, dude. Right, well,
Thank you very much for joining.
Mate, thank you for starting us off.
That's all right. It's what I'm here for.
Appreciate you, dude. And
like the video, share the video, subscribe. I will see you soon.
See you soon, man. Take it easy.
See you later,
easy. See you, man.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too, dude. Yo with a counter there, Poison Rana by Yo, and then Akira trying to jump off there. Oh, beautiful Spanish fly by Lio Rush, man. Again, whatever you say about Lio Rush, just an incredible talent. Oh, lovely cutter there. 3K finisher by Yo, 2, and lovely Akira pushing Lio Rush into the pin there to counter it. That was clever. So using his opponent against him. So guys, like I say, let's make sure you guys are voting. Are you guys voting on the poll? I believe there's a poll in there. Dan might have set it up. Catch 22 have 69% of the vote. Chaos have 31. As Lio Rush hitting some shots on Akira. Nice cutter, nice springboard cutter on Akira. Akira rolling out before he can get pinned. Yo getting psyched up. Man, this kid, Yo, is my performer of the night so far. He's great. Love him. What's Yo going to do? He was going to go for a DDT. Roll up. 1, 2. Kill the 3. TJP getting the roll up. Classic wrestling finisher there. The roll up. TJP and Francesco Akira. TJP rolling up. Amazing work. Nice one there. Again, incredible work from Catch 22. Catch 22. Man, Catch 22 are great. Awesome. Still IWGP Junior Tag Team Champions. Amazing stuff to start us off, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for being here. Four successful Tag Team Championship defenses at the Tokyo Dome for TJP and Francesco Akira. Again, incredible. First Italian to perform at the Tokyo Dome is Akira. Still the champs, TJP and Akira. Awesome way to start the show, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for being here. Man, TJP looks really good. It looks very well, does TJP. Man, these guys. 197 days as the tag champions. Long reign there. Nice work from Catch 22 posing for photos now. Leo Rush and Yo walking out with some trophies. Yo's great, man. He's my performer of the night so far. Amazing. Great opening match, trying to use this event to get back into New Japan. What better way to do it alongside you? Oh, man, thank you for being here, dude. You know, you feel free to jump in at some point if you want, man. You're always welcome. But yeah, it's I know it's an early start, mate. I was up at 5:50 a.m. But thank you, Scott, for joining us. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. If you haven't liked the video, please do. If you haven't subscribed yet, we're a growing channel. We've got lots coming up this year, so thank you so much. We got Kyrie coming up now. It's going to be straight into the action, guys. Straight in to the next one. So yeah, so we've got again from action to action straight away. Man, this is cool. Tam Nakano versus Kairi for the IWGP Women's Championship. All right, cool. So Tam used to be a pop idol, apparently. Used to be a pop star. Oh, there we go. Got that right now. Tam Nakano coming out now. It's so odd to hear, like, in New Japan. And again, this is why New Japan Pro Wrestling really do the Forbidden Door. You know, they reference WWE all the time. You know, they're referencing, you know, AEW. When they do that, you know, they don't have that kind of that sort of gatekeeping type thing that the other companies do. You know, they are, you know, they're bringing WWE town in, they're bringing AEW town in. They reference WWE, you know, freely, like, you know, and not in a biting way, not in a controversial way. They're just referencing the wrestling world, and you know, that's really refreshing. You know, seeing that from New Japan, you know, just great. I love it. I love it. I love this. Thank you guys so much for being here, for joining us. Once again, I will get the poll for you guys. Make sure the poll is up for you. So you guys said Catch 22 at 73%. So you guys got that right. Well done on that poll. So let's make sure that we get a poll up for you guys for this great championship. Kairi, of course, in here. The Tam Nakano, just want to make sure I got the spellings correct. I want to be disrespectful to anyone. Tam Nakano. Yeah, I need to make sure I got that right. I did not get that spelling right initially there. Tam Nakano. Where are we? There we go. There you go. So Nakano. The poll is up now live, guys, for you guys. Kairi or Tam Nakano winning here? Kairi's saying, oh, I love this. What an entrance. What a cool entrance. Dancers, like, that's Death. Death's scythe. Pirate Queen, Kairi saying. Don't forget to get your votes in as Kairi is coming out now. Is that what this is? First time since 1994. 2 women will compete as a singles match in the Tokyo Dome. Okay, so since 1994, 2 women haven't competed in the Tokyo Dome in a singles match. So that is pretty cool. Kairi Sane coming out there. That sort of pirate queen. Kairi. Awesome stuff. Tam Nakano in the ring, or Nakano rather. And then Kairi Sane, man, making a very grand entrance at the Tokyo Dome. Love this, man. Love this. This is cool, man. What an awesome sort of start to Wrestle Kingdom 17. Make sure you guys, again, make sure, you guys support us if you can do. Obviously, support wrestling. It's wonderful to have you guys with us. Please do subscribe to us if you can. Please do like the video if you can. We're lucky to have you. Kairi spinning that wheel. That is such a trademark of Kairi's image, sort of pirate vibe. Kairi now taking off her hat. Tam Nakano sat on the other side again. I love Tam's image. Again, used to be a pop star apparently. Did Tam Nakano? Okay, so Tam and Kairi a team as well. They've teamed before. Tam Nakano has been looked at by Kairi Sane as a talent that Kairi wants to spotlight. Look at that! Look at the sort of attire of Tam Nakano. Just awesome. Oh, nice. Kairi faking out Tam there. Faking out Tam was going for a punch to the face, but then got a midsection one. Kairi looking overconfident. Perhaps Tam Nakano Kairi went for a German suplex, count into a headlock by Tam. Kairi now. Lovely roll through by Tam. Went for a back elbow, did Tam. Countered by Kairi. Kairi went for lovely arm drag there by Kairi. Really, lovely Matrix style move by Tam. Roll up, roll through. Drop kick by Tam. Fantastic work from Tam Nakano here. The guys are sort of faking each other out, psyching each other up. Here's Tam Nakano and Kairi Sane. Forearm by Tam. Forearm by Kairi. Tam, Kairi. Tam, Kairi now with his forearms. Forearm strikes from both these guys. I've got a sneaky feeling that the Grim Reaper will be used again after the match and will be revealed as Mercedes Varnado. Wow, that's clever. You're always good with your booking, dude. Very cool. Keep that comment on for a little longer if anybody wants to react to that. Is Mercedes Varnado under that Grim Reaper? Interesting. Kairi now going for that knee. Oh, that's that sliding elbow, rather. Kairi. Beautiful forearm. Yeah, top rope knockdown by Kairi 1, 2. A kick out by Tam Nakano. Tam trying to take Kairi down, but Kairi countered. Beautiful kick. Spinning heel kick by Tam Nakano. Tam Nakano's been very impressive. Yo, in the first match for me, was my man of the match there. Tam is my female of the match, my woman of the match. on this occasion. Kairi, I got lots of camera people there. Kairi being the cameraman being taken out there. Camera people being taken out. Camera person. Are there faction members at ringside? I thought they were camera people. Sorry. German suplex by Kairi. 1, 2, and a kick out. Kick out by Tam. Kairi counted there. So Tam going for a suplex there. Oh, nice kick by Tam. Oh, counter. Beautiful back fist by Kairi. Tam going for something here, going for another superplex. Got it up. Is that a suplex or is it a beautiful holding? Oh, screwdriver. That's what she was going for too. A kick out by Kairi. Last minute there. Kairi saying, wow. Tam Nakano can't believe Kairi kicked out. Cannot believe. Big kick there from Tam. Ooh, another back fist by Kairi. After seeing Alexa Vespanka this Monday, this is heaven. Yeah, that wasn't. Like I say, I like the story progression, Ariane. We've talked about that, the Bray Wyatt stuff. But yeah, it wasn't a classic wrestling match, was it? Back fist again by Kairi. He's brutal back fists, and Tam going down now. Gonna go for the inside elbow. Kairi gets the elbow. 1, 2, 3. Tam is done. What a match. Tam Nakano was very impressive there. My woman of the match on that was definitely Tam. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff there from Tam. Once again, a much more of a classic women's wrestling match. Awesome stuff. Kairi checking on Tam. These guys seem to be friends, I think. I think they've teamed together, or they will be teaming together. Oh, wait, what's this? The lights are out. The lights are out. What's happening? The lights are out, guys. What's this? Who's this? No way, man. No way. Who's this? Oh, who's it? Hang on. Who is it, guys? Cool intro. No way, man. It is. It's Sasha Banks, Mercedes Varnado. Mercedes Varnado is in the building, guys. Mercedes Moné is the new name of Sasha Banks. Wow, guys. Mercedes Moné looks amazing as well. Incredible. The commentators now. Oops, I've got that wrong, haven't I? Sasha. There you go, Sasha Banks. There you go. Oh, there we go. Sasha Banks is here. What amazing hair she's got. Incredible. Kairi Sane in the ring. Is she going to challenge Kairi? She is dressed to wrestle. Oh my God. She certainly is dressed to wrestle. Wow. Okay. Kairi and Sasha got some history. Sasha wants the title. Kairi says, let's go. They're going to do this now. Sasha's dressed to wrestle, guys. Sorry, Mercedes. I need to get this right. Mercedes going to shake the hand to Kairi. Nice one. Oh, no, Mercedes. Oh, wait. Wow, I mean, that probably didn't go as well as Mercedes wanted. Mercedes dropping Kairi with a move there. Mercedes now getting on the mic. See what you guys saying in the comments. I can't believe Sasha Banks, Mercedes Moné is here. Sasha is the standard of the conversation. The CEO of this women's division. What a statement to make into New Japan. Kairi down. Oh, I need to shot that spelling of Moné because it's obviously with an E instead of a T. So, Battle in the Valley. You can bank on Moné, says Sasha Banks, Mercedes Moné. What a debut. I wasn't sure about that maneuver she used to drop Kairi, but aside from that, good start. Nice. She's now doing a little bit of a dance for us all. I mean, that's okay. Sorry, I just knocked the microphone. Interesting start from Mercedes Moné, making an early start. It's a different crowd, isn't it, to the Sports Entertainment crowd? It's only January the 4th, and Mercedes Moné, Sasha Banks showing up in New Japan. There you go. What a start for Sasha Banks, for Mercedes Moné in New Japan. What wonderful hair. The hair is interesting. Cool. All right, Kairi being helped out now. Still holding the championship after being attacked there by Kairi. Sorry, Kairi being helped to the back after being attacked by Mercedes Moné. By being attacked by okay, maybe not the Grim Reaper, but still pretty cool, yeah. Very different crowd, yeah, definitely. Holy Monkey. Yeah, heel as well, yeah. Yeah. All right, what a start. Mercedes Moné, Sasha Banks. What a start for that. It's still a very cool moment, like I said, like Scott says there. A debut for Mercedes. I'm sure she'll be talking to FTR backstage, Karl Anderson, some of the other people she knows. So we've got another match now. Let's see what's happening next. Everything's very quick fire. The pace is good, isn't it? Like everything goes pretty quickly on these pay-per-views. I mean, there's a lot of matches to get through. All right, guys. So what do we got next? Bishamon. So Bishamon coming out. What do we got? So we are. Oh yeah. So yeah, Bishamon versus FTR. Man, what a cool start! Again, action-packed pay-per-view, guys. Wrestle Kingdom 17. I'm starting to feel it now. So I will make sure that banner is up. So we got FTR, Dax Harwood, Cash Wheeler versus Bishamon for the IWGP Tag Team Championships. Time for FTR. Yes, indeed. What a cool start, guys. I wasn't sure about that. You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit controversial here. I was pleased to see Sasha Banks. I was pleased to see Mercedes Moné. I think it could have maybe been a little better rehearsed. Like I said, I think that move that she put on Kyrie could have looked better. Again, I'm not a wrestler. I'm only here to be a fan and to be critical from my point of view. It probably wasn't as overwhelming as I think people wanted it to be. But I guess that's because the crowd is different. In Japan, obviously, the style of the crowd is so much more different. The people don't, it's not a sports entertainment crowd, is it? So for me, it missed the mark a little bit. But I think it's worth talking about, worth seeing what you guys thought. In fact, we'll put a little poll up after this match, or maybe at the end when we do the review. Let's do that. When we do the review, we'll put a poll up as to what you guys thought of Sasha Banks and Mercedes Moné's debut. My bum's really numb. I've been sat here for a while. 2 hours and 27 minutes, and we are in the early part of this card. FTR coming out to their AEW theme. Of course, this is the Forbidden Door. Let's remind you guys, we have WWE performers, we have AEW performers, we got performers from everywhere. New Japan legit doing the Forbidden Door. Legitimately doing the Forbidden Door. I'm happy for her, but the fire hair. You talk about the hair, Jojo. I'm happy for her, but the fire hair just makes me laugh. Well, I mean, it was interesting. It was interesting here. Yeah. So yeah, like I say, first surprise. If there's going to be more. Amazing stuff there for Wrestle Kingdom. FTR talking to the crowd, showing the signs for the crowd. Obviously, people, FTR very grateful to be in the position that they're in. Incredible stuff. FTR now have got their entrance. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. All right, guys, we are kicking off here. Again, WWE have given Karl Anderson the chance to be here, so there's no guarantee, there's no reason that Mercedes Moné or Sasha Banks won't be in WWE again in some point in the future. You know, so you'll have to see. Again, it's truly a time for the Forbidden Door in wrestling. An incredible time for the Forbidden Door in wrestling, you know. Kevin Kelly freely referencing NXT, freely referencing the WWE. I think that's I think it's awesome. You know, it's just more casual. It's more chilled. You know, it's no barbs being thrown, no, you know, digs. It's just love of wrestling, man. Nice and Cash having a hug. All right, this could be a great tag match. Nice duck underneath. Again, these sort of casual fans brought in by Mercedes Moné, by Kenny Omega, by FTR probably. You know, bringing eyes to these classic tag teams. You know, classic tag team style matches. FTR. Again, one of the best tag teams in the world. The commentators saying, that we have, that the Bishamon, Goto and YOSHI-HASHI, you know, the greatest tag team in Japan. WWE, WWE, truly bless you. Absolutely, Ariane. Absolutely. You know, it's a wonderful time to be a wrestling fan. Incredible time to be a wrestling fan. Thank you guys for joining us. 16 people. And if you haven't liked the video yet, please do. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do. That'd be really helpful to us. We're a small channel, trying to grow. We're always trying to grow. Nice drop down by FTR. Oh, lovely shoulder block there by YOSHI-HASHI. YOSHI-HASHI looks like a beast, doesn't he? Absolute beast is YOSHI-HASHI. Tags. Dax Harwood, of course, just started a very popular podcast recently. Lovely hearing Dax's words. Fantastic. Cash trying to trap Goto there. But now Dax is in. Dax making a lot of people's list of the top wrestlers list without Cash this year. Dax doing very well in singles competition. Once again, guys, we appreciate your support. If you haven't liked the video yet, please do. If you haven't subscribed yet, please do. Very grateful. YOSHI-HASHI and Cash firing off on each other. FTR forearms chop by YOSHI-HASHI. Forearm by Dax. Awesome stuff. Great energy here from these guys. Lovely hip toss there. Nice one. Lovely clothesline there. Dax firing back on both those guys. Both these guys. Dax fighting. What's this? Like Shota went for something, went for a finisher. Beautiful suplex brainbuster by Dax there. Lovely stuff. Beautiful work there. Oh, I haven't done the poll for you guys, have I? 86 of you said that Kyrie would win the last one, and Kyrie did. Tam only getting 30%. So let's do this poll, guys. We've probably got a bit more time. So apparently they had a lot of flight cancellations, a lot of chaos. So Cash having a bit of a nightmare getting here, but he made it. Sleepless nights, 7-hour drives, missed flights. Wow, man. You can never say the dedication isn't there for FTR, for Cash. Sorry, guys. I apologize for not getting this poll up for you. I will do it now. We'll probably, like I said, I think we've probably got some time. Really interesting that there's so many Wrestle Kingdom watch-alongs now online. Just seeing that, clicking on the YouTube to do this poll. It's great that the world is watching the world is watching New Japan because of Sasha Banks, because of Mercedes Venado, because of Kenny Omega, Karl Anderson, the WWE AEW connection. Being able to see talent, like like Tam Nakano, like Bishamon, for the first time. It's great. Nice bridge there. FTR 1, 2, and a kick out. So Bishamon saving the day. I think one of Bishamon is busted open there. Who do I think is of the best attire? Nakano was, Tam was amazing. Tam's attire was great. Big rig, counted. Beautiful clothesline there. Goto doing very well here. Goto's my man in the match so far in this one. Forearms. Oh, Goto with that nice knee. Beautiful knee there by Goto. Awesome stuff. This is great, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Like I said, we are a small, growing channel. We are very privileged to have you here with us. Forearms slaps. Cash now. Went for a forearm. Low drop kick. Chop. And went for a suplex there. Goto with super kick. Oh, YOSHI-HASHI rather. YOSHI-HASHI with a super kick. YOSHI-HASHI in there with Dax. Ooh, lovely. What was that? Like a lovely running sort of kick there by YOSHI-HASHI. But yeah, going back to that, Tam Nakano has the best attire for sure. Shota going for a finisher there. Dax countering. Super kick. They keep trying to do it. Shota keeps trying to get that finisher, but Cash. Oh, big rig. Big rig. 1, 2, and saved. Saved by Goto. Sorry. Do we need Forbidden Door pay-per-view with NJPW? What are the 3 matches you'd like to see? I'll keep that comment up for a little while because that's a good question for us all. FTR versus the Usos. I know we could see that if they were all in WWE, but still. Fatal 4-way. Jay White. Kenny Omega. Roman Reigns. And oh, yeah, that's an interesting one. Who would I put in there? Yeah, Jay White, Roman Reigns, Okada. Jay White, Roman Reigns, Okada, and Kenny Omega. And Will Ospreay versus MJ. No. Actually, yeah. Will Ospreay versus MJF. Or Will Ospreay versus John Moxley. Which one? Will Ospreay versus John Moxley would be good. So those would be my 3: FTR and Usos. Will Ospreay versus John Moxley, and Roman Reigns versus Jay White, Okada, and Kenny Omega. For me, you guys, which one would you pick? That's a great question. Great question. Oh, pile driver. Classic pile driver there from FTR2. They kick out. Oh, we've got a spike pile driver. 1, 2, and saved. Saved by Goto there. Nice work there by Goto, saving the day. This is awesome. Awesome stuff. Wheeler. Oh. Nice kick. YOSHI-HASHI on his own. We're going to get that big rig. No, countered by YOSHI-HASHI. Super kick by YOSHI-HASHI. Goto with a clothesline. Oh, another clothesline. Super kick. Finally going to get it. Nice. 2, 3. They've done it. They've won the tag championships. We've got new tag team championships. Goto and YOSHI-HASHI have won the tag championships tonight. What did you guys say in the poll? Let's see what you guys said. FTR 67, Bishamon 33. So Bishamon wins. Amazing stuff there. Bishamon saving a bunch of opportunities for FTR to win. But that was great. That was awesome. FTR lost. Yeah, I know. Marianne. Nice work. Now Bishamon standing in the ring with FTR. FTR extending the hands. Shaking the hands, giving a hug to each other. FTR and Bishamon hugging, showing that sign of respect. YOSHI-HASHI and Goto. Man, Pro Wrestling Illustrated being called out by the commentators, Kevin Kelly there, for not putting Bishamon on the best tag teams list. FTR fist bumping the crowd on the way out as well. Lovely sign of respect. YOSHI-HASHI and Goto winning those tag team championships. Would you enjoy Rollins versus Ospreay? Yeah, I would. I would love Ospreay versus Rollins. What a great shout, Caleb. What an incredible shout. Once again, guys, thank you so much for joining us. If you could give us a like, that'd be awesome on the video. If you could subscribe if you haven't already, that would help us out. Excuse me, I've been up for a long time. I'm wide, quite sleepy. There's 12 of you guys in. Thank you so much. Goto and YOSHI-HASHI walking out with those tag titles. Nice to have these sort of the time for everybody to enter and exit, and the time for the matches. It's a different type of entertainment, isn't it? It's a very different type of entertainment, this. Very different type of crowd, very different type of entertainment, much more space for the wrestlers. So this is the first time NJPW World Television Champion. So this is going to be exciting. This is going to be amazing. Again, I've not seen Zack Sabre Jr. since the Cruiserweight Classic. So this is going to be really cool. This is going to be awesome.
I didn't catch that.
Oh, sorry. Siri is talking now for some reason. My watch is talking. Get off. Go away. There we go. Right, so Ren Narita versus Zack Sabre Jr. I think Ren's been in AEW a little bit as well. Zack Sabre Jr., of course, is a world-renowned athlete, world-renowned performer. Again, I love the time that these guys get for their entrances, for the matches, for the exits even. I think it's much more space. Much more space. Very cool to give everyone the time. So let's make sure that we put this banner up for you guys so you know what's happening. All right, guys. So Ren Narita versus Zack Sabre Jr. for the NJPW World TV Championship. I'm excited again, super excited to see Zack Sabre Jr. Submission specialist. This is going to be awesome, guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for being here. Amazing. Rishi Sunak pay nurses, dickhead. Pay nurses a living wage. What an awesome. There you go. Pay nurses a living wage. A message from New Japan, from Zack Sabre to Rishi Sunak. Awesome. He has never held New Japan singles wrestling gold, has Zack Sabre Jr. What a talent is Zack Sabre Jr. And again, Ren Narita as well. Looking forward to seeing these guys. I will put, I'll put you guys a poll up. I'm updating the... Shut up, Dan. I'm on it. Go back to work. I've updated the polls. So FTR got 75%. Bishamon got 25 in that one. So yeah, Bishamon winning that. All right, guys, we'll start the poll. So who you got? So ZSJ or Ren Narita? So who's winning this? Zack Sabre Jr. or Ren Narita? Dan doesn't start for 7 minutes. Well, I appreciate you joining me, dude, as the sun is shining outside. So Zack no longer has a faction in New Japan. Ren Narita and Zack Sabre Jr. sort of sizing each other up now. Ren Narita gets sort of catch can style from both these guys. Fantastic stuff. Zack Sabre Jr. and Ren Narita. Nice kick from Zack Sabre Jr. Kicks from Ren Narita as well. Kick. Got Narita trying to lock in Zack Sabre. Zack Sabre Jr. with the incredible counters there. Great counters from Zack Sabre Jr. Zack with this sort of arm bar. Lovely arm lock there by Zack Sabre Jr. And a big kick. Big kick to the arm. Lovely sort of, again, sort of Pete Dunne-esque, Butch-esque type of offense here by Zack Sabre Jr. So working on those arms. Big forearm by Narita. Forearm again. Arm breaker by Zack Sabre Jr. Lovely belly to belly by Narita there. Beautiful work here. Narita now setting up. Oh, Zack Sabre in the corner there. Nice back elbow. Narita, lovely German 1, 2, and a nice slap from Zack Sabre Jr. How was the camera? Really good, mate. Really good. Of course, we saw Mercedes Varnado, Sasha Banks debut after that match as well. Nice little debut there. Wasn't sure about the move she used on Kairi, but it wasn't necessarily as impactful as I think they wanted it to be. But aside from that, yeah, good debut. Nice hip toss there. Kick by Zack Sabre Jr. Sort of disrespectful kick to the back of Narita there. Narita, another kick to the back of Zack Sabre Jr. Just kicking. Oh, he wants a kick. He's sitting down. Narita sitting down for a kick from Zack Sabre. And a kick from Narita. Narita just took a kick. And now Zack Sabre Jr. is going to sit down. Narita with a kick. And Zack Sabre Jr. is selling that as well. Strong style performance from both these guys. Kick, big push kick by Sabre. Push kick by Narita. Both these guys back and forth kicks to each other. Forward kicks to each other. Push kicks. And they're both down now. Zack up first with a nice little kick with a PK kick. And a PK by Narita. You know, answering back there. A 5-minute call here for the end of this match. Narita with a Insuguri to Zack Sabre Jr. Awesome stuff here, guys, from both these performers. Brilliant work. Brilliant stuff. I love this, guys. I love this. From these guys, just awesome. Exploder, nice kick out by Zack Sabre Jr. after the Exploder. Narita now picking up Zack Sabre, kicking him in the face. Consistent kicks to the face. Zack with an ankle lock now. Zack Sabre Jr. with an ankle lock. And another ankle lock. Zack Sabre Jr. 2-0 with 2 wins in the Tokyo Dome. Nice kick to the shoulder. Kicks to the knee. Consistent kicks by Zack Sabre Jr. Just kicking Narita. Just kicking. Sort of overconfident Zack Sabre Jr. Trying to psych Narita out with knees and kicks. Zack Sabre Jr. just kicking Narita. So sort of like, again, yeah, just kind of messing with him a little bit. And Narita with a kick. Narita with a kick. 1, 2, kick out. Kick out Narita now. Nice suplex. 1, 2, kick out by Zack Sabre Jr. Oh, Zack Sabre Jr. with a nice headlock. Went for a choke. Went for another one. Another choke by Zack Sabre Jr. on Narita. The submission specialist is Zack Sabre Jr. Narita can counter. Can counter him with some kicks, is Narita. Man, Zack Sabre Jr. Oh, lovely kick. Fantastic kick there. Another big kick from Zack Sabre Jr. Zack Sabre Jr. now in a sleeper hold from Ren Narita. Narita trying to choke out Zack Sabre Jr. Sabre Jr. carried 1, 2. Another roll up. 1, 2 roll up by Zack Sabre Jr. Caught him in like a spider hold. Going to be a 10-minute call maybe for the match. Again, time limits are a big thing in New Japan. German suplex by Zack Sabre Jr. German suplex by Narita. But both standing up immediately. Narita standing up after Zack Sabre Jr.'s one. And Zack Sabre Jr. standing up after Narita's kick. And another big kick. Another big kick from Zack Sabre Jr. And counter by Narita. No. What's this? Roll up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, not 3. Not 3. Not 3. That was close, man. That was close. Oh, wait, what's this? Zack Sabre Jr. with another lock in there. Narita reversing it like a abdominal stretch type thing. Abdominal stretch from Zack Sabre Jr. from Narita. Amazing stuff here from Narita. Lovely roll through straight to an ankle lock by Narita now. An ankle lock. Oh wait, was that? Wow. Okay, there was an ankle lock from Narita, but then Zack Sabre Jr. reversed it. Submission specialist and his first singles title, television title. That was amazing. I thought that was Narita's finisher, Narita's submission, but actually Zack Sabre Jr. there getting that. So he got the arm lock in. Like, it must have been a split second because I didn't even see it. First and IWGP World Television Champion is Zack Sabre Jr. Awesome. Awesome. Zack Sabre Jr. a singles champion. Look at that television title, brand new. Zack Sabre Jr. with that championship there. Awesome stuff. What a win. What a technical win. TMDK. So TMDK, is that TM61? Is that the same? The Mighty Goat Neil? Yeah, it is. TMDK. So Shane Haste. Oh, he's out there offering. Yeah, so it was a WWE. Yeah, it was awesome. So Nichols and Haste used to be TM61 in WWE. Oh, they was going to throw the shirt. Nice. TMDK. The Mighty Don't Kneel. TMDK. We're TM61 in WWE. TMDK. Now have a new member. TMDK. Amazing. Have a new member in the former TM61 from NXT WWE. For those that don't know, new member Zack Sabre Jr. First NWA television champion. Awesome stuff there. The first faction free agent has been reunited with TMDK. Awesome. So no longer a free agent. A faction free agent is Zack Sabre Jr. Awesome stuff, man. TMDK with Zack Sabre Jr. Yeah, he instantly tapped. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't even see the end. I thought it was a tap from. I thought it was going to be Narita tapping out Zack Sabre Jr. and then a split second Zack Sabre Jr. getting that there. Gorillas of Destiny coming out now. Cool entrance by the Gorillas of Destiny. Like this. Cool. Who are TMDK? If you don't mind me asking. So TMDK are a faction in New Japan, but they were TM61 in WB NXT. It's Shane Haste, who was Slapjack in Retribution most recently. So let me just pull up the official. Well, not the official. So it's Mikey Nichols, Nick Miller in WWE, and Shane Haste or Shane Thorne in WWE, and then Jonah, who was of course in Bronson Reed in WWE. So yeah, very cool. So obviously Bronson Reed no longer in that faction. Tama Tonga now going to face Karl Anderson. It's obviously Karl Anderson in WWE now. I think it's more than likely Tama Tonga's winning this title. So you can't. So I watch on. I'm watching it on New Japan World because I've paid for it. But we are watching it on. We're watching it on New Japan. We can't obviously show you what's happening because we'd be banned from YouTube, correct? But I'm sure if you search "Watch Wrestling" or something like that, it'll come up. But I am watching it on New Japan World, New Japan Pro Wrestling World. Well, nice to see you, Korag Nightwolf. Hopefully you're okay and having a good time. All right, Karl Anderson, Tama Tonga. Karl Anderson walking down again, singles competitor, notable singles competitor, as well as being in the clique or whatever faction you want to call them. Karl Anderson, Luke Gallows, Machine Gun Karl Anderson. Karl Anderson telling the fans to suck it. Karl Anderson, man, he's a heel. He's a proper heel, isn't he? This card running like a machine, man. Just match after match after match, banger after banger after banger after banger. You know, my mate, great job, morning, dude. Yeah, it's been good, man. Been really good, very very tight, very quick, quality matches. Mercedes Varnado's debut, with Sasha Banks' debut was okay in my book. Wasn't, I don't think, what they wanted it to be. Yeah, obviously I'm used to a sports entertainment crowd, and obviously the Japanese crowd very quiet. So very different, but a great moment for her nonetheless. And we're now seeing Karl Anderson versus Machine Gun Karl Anderson versus Tama Tonga, and I think it's almost guaranteed that Tama Tonga is walking away with this belt. So Tama Tonga standing across the ring from Karl Anderson. Do you think that there will be any Forbidden Door entrance at the Rumble? Or do you think it's all hype? If you do think there will be, who would you like? Jay White, my favorite wrestler in the world, aside from Bray Wyatt. Yeah, I think I'd like Jay White eventually, but it was not going to happen. Who else? Mickey James again. How about that? I love Mickey James from Impact. In an ideal world, I mean, Kenny would be great, if we're talking dreams, Okada. I mean, wouldn't that be amazing? But yeah, they've apparently got one, but I think Kyrie was planned. Was it Kyrie was maybe planned? I think there was talk of that originally. So Kyrie, I think, is a legit one that could happen. Caleb, what do you think? Obviously, you're what matters here. You guys engaging with us. So what do you think? I just want to see Ospreay versus Omega. I bet you do, May. I bet you do. Well, I'm sure. Like I say, if you Google it, search Watch Wrestling, it'll be there. I'm currently watching on New Japan Pro Wrestling World, but I will keep you posted on what's happening as best I can. I will keep you posted as best I can. But yeah, if you Google Watch Wrestling, I'm sure it'll come up. But yeah, if you stick with us, I will happily talk you through it. So let's do the vote for this one, guys. Because I need to get that on for you. So you guys said Zack Sabre Jr. on the last one. 90% of you said Zack Sabre Jr. Oh, driver on the entrance. Karl Anderson destroying Tama Tonga here. Karl Anderson with that driver on Tama Tonga. That's probably the most gruesome moment of the night, and I nearly missed it. Tama Tonga just destroyed. Tama Tonga just got destroyed by Karl Anderson. Karl Anderson taking the mick out of the crowd. What a consummate heel. Consummate heel is Karl Anderson. Karl Anderson thinking now. What's he thinking? Karl Anderson thinking about something. What's he going to do? He's going to do a gun stun on the... Going to do a gun stun on the apron. On the stage. Gun stun on the stage, but countered. Countered by Tonga last minute. Countered by Tonga last minute. So I'll get the poll up for you guys quickly. He could have ended Tama Tonga's career with a gunstun on that stage, but he didn't. So Tonga versus Anderson. Who do you think is winning it? You guys vote if you can. 100% for Tonga so far. Want to see Karl Anderson walk up with the WWE event like Mickey did at the Rumble? Yeah, I don't think that'll happen, mate. But you can dream, right? You can dream. It's so weird doing this podcast in the daytime. Jay White versus Randy Orton, Okada versus Roman, and Ospreay versus Nakamura. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Jojo. What a great, awesome stuff. Tonga going for a gunstun of his own on the apron there. Oh, lovely kick. High kick by Anderson. High kick by Anderson there. Tama Tonga now down. Karl Anderson in control here of this match. Karl Anderson very much in control of this match. Karl Anderson slapping Tama Tonga. Tonga with a midsection punch. Midsection punch. Another forearm by Tonga. Forearm by and Karl Anderson forearm. Tonga forearms. He's back and forth from these guys. Another forearm. Tama Tonga in control. Sort of intense by Tama Tonga going for the underdog push. Is Tama Tonga going for he's definitely the face in this now. Tonga with a clothesline. Tonga with a clothesline firing up now. Tama Tonga is psyched up. Ready to go. And Tonga now with a flying Stinger Splash. Stinger Splash. Forearms. The midsection. Punches to the midsection by Tama Tonga. Tama Tonga in control now. Nice drop kick as well. Nice one. Tonga now whipping Karl Anderson in. And went for another Stinger Splash. Big high kick there by Karl Anderson. Machine Gun Karl Anderson now. Beautiful sort of TKO there. I thought it was a cutter, but it wasn't. TKO kick out by Tama Tonga. What's this? Gunstun. Karl Anderson going for something here. Oh, nice. Nice neck breaker there. Anderson, 1, 2. Kick out. Excuse me, I'm gonna have a stretch. Oh, sorry, that came out weird. So I had to stretch there, dude. Karl Anderson there with a neck breaker. Nice neck breaker there, flying neck breaker. Anderson now setting up for that gunstun again. How are you guys saying in the poll? 71% of you say Tonga. I think that's not a surprise since Karl Anderson's contract to WWE. Gunstun there, countered by Tonga. DVD rolling Death Valley Driver by Tonga. What a counter. What a counter there by Tama Tonga there with that rolling DVD. The rolling Death Valley Driver. Now it's punch. Nice punch by Anderson. Oh, nice elbow by, again, Anderson. They're showing that aggression now. Showing that aggression, trying to open up a cut on Tama Tonga. Again, they're still telling this babyface story for Tama Tonga, overcoming the heelish Anderson. Brainbuster. Gonna do the brainbuster now. Karl Anderson really knows how to access that crowd. You know, I've not seen as much crowd engagement before. You know, for this is ace. Like, this is really cool. The crowd engagement here for Karl Anderson really knows how to hook that crowd up. Karl Anderson going for the brainbuster, but countered by Tama Tonga. Tama Tonga countering with a headbutt. Oh, nice high cross body by Tonga now. The high cross body. Jojo Wolf now. Jojo Wolf with a question. Sorry. Lovely splash by Tonga. Sorry. The Supreme Fly. The splash. The Superfly. The Superfly splash. The Supreme Fly splash by Tonga. And I was like, Jojo Wolf, because I was sort of in action mode. Jojo Wolf asked a question, but I'll get to that in a second. Tonga now went for the gun stun. No, countered by Anderson. Didn't get it. Couldn't get the gun stun. Karl Anderson whipped into clothesline. No, counter clothesline. Another clothesline. Tonga messing with Karl Anderson. Gun stun. No, countered. Gun stun countered by Anderson. Forearm by Anderson. Nice kick by Tonga. Gun stun's being countered every second. And then a flying gun stun by Tonga, ripping off the Tama Tonga. Tonga's going for the gun stun. Is Tonga going to get his gun stun? And a gun stun. 1, 2, 3. Tama Tonga got it. Tama Tonga's won. It was a weaker gun stun, I think. I don't know if they're going to replay it. I don't know if they do lots of replays here, but yeah, it wasn't necessarily a strong gun stun, but the point is made. Tama Tonga is amazing, is what Tama Tonga is. Oh, is he? I didn't know he was from the Yonsei traditional school of Japanese martial arts. That's cool. He's a talented guy. So Karl Anderson and Switchblade Jay White betraying Tonga. The gun stun passed from Tonga to Anderson. Sorry, from Anderson to Tonga. And he got the gun stun there. He's the new champion. Tama Tonga is the new champion. Goodbye, Bullet Club Karl Anderson. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Karl Anderson, a heel, walking back to WWE. Tama Tonga now going to defend that championship as much as he can, as obviously Karl Anderson has been in WWE for a while. Tama holding that neverweight belt. So what did you guys say in the poll? Oh yeah, he's a member of Honsai, you're right. Nice one, right? So Tonga, you said 67%. So well done, guys. Well done on the poll there. Mercedes when I was joining. Yeah, that's right. Absolutely. I saw it. I was there. I did see it on this stream. Yeah, I saw it. It was great. It was a good moment for Mercedes, for sure. All right, guys. So we have an exciting match coming up next. The action is just so quick and fast paced. Keiji Muto, Tanahashi, and Shota Umino versus Los Ingobernables de Japon, Naito, SANADA, and Bushi. Gonna be cool, man. Bushi coming out. A tribute to the great Muto. Muto, of course, had a match with Shinsuke Nakamura the other day. It was very well hailed. Nice little entrance there from Bushi. SANADA coming out. Yeah, I don't think Cena or Rollins are coming to New Japan, Japan at all. I think this was obviously Mercedes trying to make a splash, trying to get a name out there, obviously do something different, do something not expected. And I think New Japan, what a place for Mercedes for a period of time. I think she'll only do a couple of matches. I don't think she'll be in New Japan for a long time. I think it'll be a few months. But a way to make a splash anyway. Way to make a splash. All right, so SANADA had come out there. And Naito, Tetsuya Naito, of course, a legend as well. Excuse me. Man, it has been 3 hours and 21 minutes since we started this stream. And we have a few more matches left. A few more matches left now. 3 to be exact. After this one. I love the sort of the face, that mask there. Wicked mask by Naito. They've all got great masks on, actually. This is cool, man. Nice little entrance from these guys. Classic. I love that mask that Naito is wearing. So Los Ingobernables de Japon, Naito, SANADA, and Bushi walking out. So Muto, Keiji Muto, and Muta is coming is retirement matches, consistent retirement matches. All right, cool. So Los Ingobernables taking a massive, taking a lot of time. Bushi haven't taken his mask off, and SANADA, very cool. And of course, Naito now entering the ring. Naito. There you go. Naito. All right, guys, we are getting ready for this one. Muto's last match in NJPW, don't retire yet. He's 63 years old. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, he just keeps going. Just keeps going. So the past, present, and future in New Japan coming out now. Shota Umino has been, has obviously been in AEW as well. Shota Umino making a lot of waves nationally. I think Shota Umino, John Moxley is a huge fan of Shota's. There he is. Here comes Shota Umino. Nice jacket he's wearing. Very cool. Shota Umino now ready to roll. Coming down. It's Shota Umino now waiting for his tag team partners. Shota Umino. So it's Hiroshi Tanahashi, a legend again. Another legend is Tanahashi. Tanahashi now coming down. So glad Bushi made it in the car because he's really underrated and overlooked. Yeah, I think Bushi's cool, man, from what I've seen. Shota Umino out there. Tanahashi as well. And Muto's, the history of Muto. 63, 60, what was it Jippo was saying? 63. The Great Muto, of course. Another one of Keiji Muto's gimmicks. The Great Muto fighting Shinsuke Nakamura the other day. An incredible champion all over the world. Has competed all over the world, the Great Muto. Let's have a look at his yeah, so let's see what he's done. So we're again across wrestling. People ranked him number 3, best 500 wrestlers in 2002, 25 in 2003. Tanahashi there. World Tag Team Champion a bunch of times. NWA World Television Champion one time. WCW Tag Team Champion with Vampiro. Incredible stuff. NWA World Champion one time. Multiple championships across Japan. Multiple. Fantastic. Again, to see these legends in the ring. Chono and Fujinami on commentary for this as well. Jushin Thunder Liger there too. Muto, Keiji Muto, of course, also the Great Muto. Fantastic work from Keiji Muto, the Great Muto. Muto getting in the ring first to a resounding claps. The explosive nature of Muto being talked about here. Muto, of course, has been in Impact, it's been all over the place, you know. SANADA and Muto. This is, again, stuff of dreams for classic wrestling fans, guys. Yep, so it's good. It's all good to see everybody. I think Muto was saying goodbye to New Japan and Noah. Yes, I think so. Oh, drop kick there. A mark of respect by SANADA, then a low drop kick. Popping home on a home head break. That's cool, Sarah. Thank you. Yes, good. Yeah, it's really good. The time has just flown. Time's just flown by. It's been cool. Nice backbreaker there by SANADA. Beautiful moonsault. 1, 2, kick out. SANADA got that moonsault, classic moonsault by SANADA there. Muto whipped in by SANADA. Low drop kick. Ooh, Shining Wizard by Muto. That's the finisher, isn't it? The finisher by Muto there. Sorry, just having an itch on my ear. There you go. Gotta get myself back in the game. Muto now in control. Just gonna make sure that this is refreshed and live. Are we gonna get that moonsault? Oh no, counted. Oh wait, Muto was going for the moonsault. He's still going for the moonsault. He's still going for the... Oh no, he's not going to do it. He's not going to do it. SANADA capitalizing after Muto decided not to go for the moonsault there. Nice back elbow there by Muto. Or by Muto. Lovely back elbow there. Sorry. Just whacking my microphone. Oh. Naito taking out everybody on the other side. Tanahashi there with the crossbody. Tanahashi now. Nice uppercut. Oh, low drop kick. Another drop kick. SANADA in control. SANADA in control of Tanahashi. Now Bushi coming in. A lot of fans for Bushi in the New Japan Pro Wrestling world. Nice neck breaker. 1, 2, kick out. Nice forearm. Forearms now. And a nice drop kick there by Umino. Beautiful. Fantastic work. Sorry, by drop kick there. Yeah. So Shota Umino. What are they going to do here? What are they doing? Is Shota Umino in control? What's Muta doing here? What's Muta signifying? Yes, sir. I hope you're okay. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining me. It's been a long morning so far. Nice kick to the midsection by Umino to Tanahashi. Kick to the face. Oh, went for an Insuguri. Did Umino, and lovely dragon screw. Lovely dragon screw there. Oh, sorry, Shota's outside the ring. Naito there in the ring. Sorry, guys. Beautiful drop kick. Shota Umino now with a flying drop kick. SANADA whipping Umino in. Counter by Umino there, big boot. Lovely arm drag there by Shota Umino. Hurricane Rana as well. Umino in control. Bushi with a kick. Counter. Nice slam. And then, back elbow. Lovely back elbow there by Shota Umino. Shota Umino on fire, guys. Such a talent is Shota Umino. Incredible work. Fisherman suplex. Shota out, trying to get the crowd involved. It's Fisherman suplex by Shota Umino. Nice sort of STO, STF by Shota. Oh, dragon screw by by Buta. Sorry, the great Muta, the beauty Buta. Figure 4 by Keiji Muto on SANADA. Submissions, stereo submissions. STF by Shota Umino. Sharpshooter by Tanahashi. And Naito getting out the STF by Umino. Shota Umino picking up Naito now. Muto, sorry, Shota Umino whipping in Naito. Back elbow by Naito. Umino. Ooh, Naito with a low blow type thing. Was it? I can't. That looks weird. A maneuver that I can't remember what it's called. Like an electric chair type thing. Bushi up top now. Bushi on the top rope. A lot to prove here for Bushi. Missile drop kick by Bushi. Wow. What a spinneroonie by Bushi. Not seen that before. Oh, fantastic. Went for a sort of crossroads type thing there. Crossroads by Umino. And then held on to Bushi, but Bushi still in. Drop kick by SANADA. Drop kick on Naito on Muto by SANADA. And another neck breaker by twisted sort of crossroads type thing by Tanahashi. Tanahashi with a sling blade. Bushi's Shining Wizard. Shining Wizard on Bushi. And then Umino. Oh! The Death Rider. 1, 2. Shota Umino. Got the DDT. John Moxley's DDT. So Umino was set up by Muto to win that. So passing the torch, Muto to Shota Umino. But Muto and SANADA as well. SANADA a legend too. Passing the torch to Shota Umino. So that's it. Amazing little run for Muto, who faced Shinsuke Nakamura as the Great Muto the other day. And then Tanahashi. So everybody, Muto, Tanahashi, Umino, Tanahashi, Los Ingobernables, all paying respect for to Muto. Keiji Muto walking backstage with Tanahashi. Shota Umino taking the spotlight. Tanahashi and Shota Umino and Tanahashi having a good time together, having a little laugh on the way out. Such a good time this so far, guys. Been really good fun. Really enjoyed it. All right, guys. It's been fun, this. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'm sorry I've been up for a while. I've been up since 5:50 in the morning. I am probably going to go for a bathroom break in a second. Before this next match, I'll get it all set up. So let's get this set up and then I'm going to nip to the bathroom. So this is the first business day in Japan, January 4th. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Like I say, the Junior Heavyweight Championship up next. So I will make sure that is on the. Oh, I didn't do a poll for the last one, did I? Sorry, guys. So we have the Junior Heavyweight Championship match. So I'll get a poll up for that. Do my job properly. I'll get a poll up for that one, and then we'll. Sorry, guys, I didn't do the last one for that iconic match. Okay, cool. So let's try. We got 4 people in this, so there's enough time. Hang on a sec. Let's hang on. Where are we? So Takahashi, so Desperado, Master Wato. Right. I'll get this. I will get everybody in this. Master Wato versus Takahashi. Hiromu Takahashi. Versus some fireworks there for Hiromu Takahashi. All right, guys. We are coming to the tail end of this pay-per-view. We've got a few more matches left. But this is going to be exciting. Right. What have I missed? Oh, yeah. The champion, Taiji Ishimori. Okay, cool. So there's it. Master Wato, Takahashi Desperado, or Taiji Ishimori is in this. So let's you guys put your answers in the poll. So who's going to win this one? And I'm going to nip to the bathroom because we have been up for a while. We've been going. Hang on. Where is my thing? My overlay. There we go. Toilet break. I'll see you guys in a second. All right, guys, we're back. All right. Oh, I don't really need that one. Dan's not here. Okay, so the commentator's talking about a forbidden door. Zack Sabre Jr. joining TMDK earlier on. Nice little highlight there. Zack Sabre Jr. joining his faction. El Desperado. Well, very well dressed human is Desperado. It could be. So apparently he is also waiting on a faction. Is Desperado. So Master Wato coming out. I love the masks of some of these guys. Really cool. Here's Master Wato. All right, cool. Let's do this, guys. We are on the tail end of this. What a cool mask for Master Wato. Love those eyes. Oh, sorry, this is Taiji Ishimori's mask, isn't it? The flashing eyes. The Bone Soldier Cub. Taiji Ishimori. So a Bullet Club member. Oh, the Bone Club member. Sorry, Taiji Ishimori. Sorry, I'm starting to feel it, guys. Oh dear. Taiji Ishimori walking down to the ring. So Ishimori saying he's going to said he would defend against all three of these guys for an exciting, match on the sort of tail end of this great pay-per-view. All right. All right. So let's just recap, guys. You have the poll is there. You got 67% of you say Master Wato is winning this. Mercedes Moné earlier. All right, guys. So we have just a recap. It is the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Championship. Ishimori versus Takahashi versus Desperado versus Master Wato. Quick pace. Oh. Desperado. I love, again, Desperado very well dressed. Desperado there went for something. Desperado with an eye rake from Hiromu Takahashi and Desperado rivals, of course. Master Wato getting kicked in the midsection by Desperado and Hiroma. Oh, man. So tired. Takahashi and Desperado going for an alliance, but Desperado rolling up Takahashi. Desperado whipped in. Oh, roll up. 1, 2. Ishimori rolling up. Despe there. Despe rolling up. Wato. 1, 2. Punches now. Everybody arguing. Oh, roll up again. 1, 2. No, the champion does not need to be pinned. Ishimori does not need to be pinned to lose this. So apparently there's been an altercation backstage. So there's an incident backstage apparently to keep you an eye on. Back elbow by Despe. So Naito involved in a fight in the back. Naito and Umino in a fight backstage, apparently. Bit of news there. Big forearm there by Wato to Desperado. Ishimori outside the ring he's just having a rest outside. But now Despe coming for Ishimori. But now countered by Ishimori, and Ishimori counter. Oh, shoulder breaker. Wato with a shotgun drop kick. Everybody has been wiped out by Ishimori, who was taking a rest there on the ramp. Although I prefer Desperado to win the title, but judging by the video package for the match, looks like they're only going to give it to Wato. Yeah, interesting point, Wolf. They seem to be, Jojo, they do seem to be pushing Wato quite heavily. But I like Desperado. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I really like Desperado. But Ishimori still being dominant right now. So there's a count out. It was going to be a count out, but Ishimori with a moonsault. Moonsault by Ishimori. The count is being continued. I think it's a 20 count in New Japan for people that are, the count outs. Is Ishimori going to retain the title by a count out? And everybody got in time. Desperado getting pinned straight in after the count out, but kick out from Despe. Ishimori whipping in Despe there. Nice back kick. Ooh, lovely little sliding German there by Ishimori. Ishimori now going for a shooting star but missed. Wato going for maybe a drop kick but missed there. Ishimori in control again. Back elbow. Roll up. 1, 2. Kick out. Oh, what's this? Oh, wow. Lovely little headlock on Desperado by Ishimori. And Takahashi's got Takahashi's got a move on Wato. Referee trying to keep an eye on both submissions here. Oh, Wato got a power slam on Takahashi onto Ishimori's submission. So again, breaking that action up there. Hopefully you guys are okay. How are you enjoying this card? It's a big one. It's a long one. That's what she said. But it's good. It's been really good. I've really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed this so far. Nice slap there by Takahashi. Nice slap by Wato as well. Slap Takahashi and Wato with a nice back and forth now kick. Takahashi. Oh, lovely little Hurricane Rana by Wato. Got that classic Japanese style of wrestling in Wato. Wato is tripped by Ishimori. Oh, went for a powerbomb. Did Takahashi love it? Oh, moonsault countered by Ishimori. Again, the speed, the pace is so fast. And then, Despe with a lovely El Desperado with a lovely moonsault to the outside there. Master Wato going for a swanton bomb by Wato on the outside, a flipping swanton. Lovely. Konga from Noah came to confront Naito. So I think there might have been an altercation that happened earlier. Right, okay. Thank you, Jojo. Appreciate that information from you there. Beautiful stuff there from Tanahashi there. Takahashi with a fantastic bit of flying stuff. The countdown is on. Once again, you got 20, a count of 20 to do this if you want. Squeeze me. Takahashi rolling Wato into the ring. Master Wato. Takahashi. Oh! Death Valley, running Death Valley driver into the corner. Takahashi now. Countered by Ishimori, who is defending tonight. Desperado with a shoulder block. Wow, this again, super fast paced. Ishimori trying to get with a high knee on Takahashi. Ishimori now whipping Desperado in. Spine buster by Desperado. El Desperado in there. Master Wato though. Oh, zigzag. A zigzag type maneuver there. What's Wato doing? Takahashi. Oh, nice powerbomb by Takahashi there. Oh, Ishimori with a 1916, the Finn Balor-esque finisher there. Punches and kicks by Ishimori. Beautiful. Beautiful sort of, what's the Sami's name? Blue Thunder Bomb. There you go. Blue Thunder Bomb. Oh, Desperado going for something. Going for a sort of a Widow's Peak or something. The Tommaso Ciampa spinning facebuster. Wato in control. Now standing tall. Wato going for something, but Desperado with what a knockout punch. A wicked knockout punch on Wato by Desperado. So loss. So Konga, so it's just exactly what Jojo said. Konga from Noah came to confront Naito. So that's what happened backstage. So there's a backstage altercation going from Jojo Wolf there. Jojo Wolf with the update. Thank you for that. And now everybody is down. Everybody is down. Everybody down in the ring. The referee counting down. The referee close to a count. And so it's 10 in the ring and 20 outside, I think. So 20 outside for the countouts. And then 10 inside. So that's like standard wrestling rules inside. Everybody down. Now everybody's sort of getting up and everybody's fighting. This wonderful little fatal four-way here. That's the kick. Lovely kick by Wato there. Wato with his eyes raked by Ishimori. Ishimori went for a back elbow. But caught by Wato with into a German, but no, counted. Roll up. Lovely roll up by Wato. No. What's going on here? Oh, what a wonderful 1, 2. Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. Like a little roll up, but a slam. It's like a crucifix roll up, but a slam. That was ace. Wato waking him, so letting him go. Didn't get the finish there. Wato letting him going for the top rope, so he could have potentially got the win there with that crucifix bomb, but didn't do that. Didn't go for that. What's this now? Power bomb by Takahashi. 2. Oh, Desperado said it's a power bomb by Takahashi there. A superplex, so everyone was up top, and a superplex and a power bomb, and Takahashi getting the pin there on Ishimori, nearly, but saved by Desperado. Thank you guys for watching. The 7 of you in, really appreciate it. If you haven't dropped a like on the video, please do. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do. It helps us out as Takahashi and Desperado are trying to build momentum here. Desperado and Takahashi. Big forearm by Desperado. Another big forearm by Desperado. Knocking. That was like a knockout punch. A knockout forearm by Desperado on Takahashi. And another one. Another one by Desperado on Takahashi. And then a Widow's Peak maneuver by Desperado. He's going to do it again. Is he going to do a second one? He's going to do a second one, but no, countered. Countered this time by Takahashi. Got a counter. Oh, nice. Lovely. 1, 2. Then a kick out by Desperado after the time bomb finisher by Takahashi. So there was like a Widow's Peak maneuver that Tommaso Ciampa uses by Desperado. He picks it up to a second one, and that was a mistake on the behalf of Desperado, because Takahashi got his finisher, got the time bomb. Oh God, I could do with it, Brew Love. Yeah, with my third one. Starting a flag. Been here for 4 hours and 7 minutes. We have got 3 matches. There's that crucifix bomb. 2, 3. Got it. No. The crucifix bomb. That awesome crucifix bomb by Wato got on Desperado, and that was going to be the 3. But he was pulled out. He was pulled out the last minute there. Man, I need some caffeine. I'm so hungry. I had Weetabix earlier as well. No. Ishimori hitting Wato with a belt. Ishimori hitting Wato with the belt while the referee was down. Ishimori using the belt, the chair. Ishimori using the chair there while the referee was down. But Wato countering. Wato seems to be the underdog here. There it is. That beautiful crucifix bomb on the champion. 2. No, this has become way better in the last few minutes of this. This has been good. It's been chaotic. But Wato's been doing some great work. That crucifix finisher might be my favorite thing in wrestling. Wato's crucifix bomb. Wato hit that crucifix bomb on to Ishimori, and we thought that was going to be it. Wato's had a lot of close calls. And another one, he's going to go for another one. Is Wato, but no, Takahashi getting the counter. Takahashi going to counter. Went for a German. Did Wato, and he got it. Big high-rise German. 2. A kick out. How is Wato not the champion here? How is Wato not the champion here? Come on, man. Wato. Oh, man. Wato nearly got it. The Cinderella story, apparently, for Wato. I've not seen this guy before, but he's great. Oh, no. Takahashi. Takahashi's got the... There it is. 1, 2, 3. Takahashi beat Wato. And Takahashi is the new champion. The new junior heavyweight champion. Oh, man. Master Wato. What an underdog. Could have won it there, but didn't. Man. Wato What? Yeah, that crucifix bomb that he does is absolutely amazing. Ishimori lost the title there. Takahashi getting the win. My standout performer there was Master Wato. Desperado was great too, actually. Love Desperado. Man, I'd like to see Wato versus Takahashi down the line. Would love to see that. Man. So that was a good match. Action-packed fatal four-way. It was very chaotic in the beginning. Very chaotic in the beginning. And then yeah, just really, really solid, solidified at the end there. Some great action, particularly from Wato. Takahashi getting the win. Excited, buzzed about that. Apparently Kushida's in the mix here. Obviously, we know Kushida pretty well. Kushida in the mix here for a championship challenge at some point as well. Takahashi in the ring with his belt, with his new championship. We've got 2 matches left, guys. 2 matches left. 2 of the 2 main events. Oh, hang on. Did Ishimori? Sorry, guys. There we go. So we're gonna have Ishimori versus Kushida down the line. Kushida and Ishimori who won. So I got it confused there, guys. Sorry, I do apologize. So it will be Ishimori, the champion, still the champion, versus Kushida down the line, and maybe Ishimori versus Wato as well. Amazing. So we've got the US Heavyweight Championship match now. So what do you guys say in the poll there for that one? You said Master Wato to win. Again, I wanted Wato to win that one. Wanted Wato to win that one for sure. That would have been really, really cool. Because Wato did an awesome job there. An absolutely awesome job from Wato, and I want to see him challenge for the title down the line. Because Master Wato did such a good job. As we're getting the main events kicking off now. All right, guys. So Kenny Omega, here he is. Right, let's do the polls for you guys. And that was the last match. Okay, so Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega versus Will Ospreay. All right, who are you going to say in the poll, guys? Who are we saying in the polls? I mean, let's see. This is one of the bigger matches of the night. You know what, man? I think Master Wato might be my performer of the night. I can't get over how good that crucifix bomb finisher he does is. Anyway, right. Okay. Priorities. Who wins? Omega or Ospreay? There we go. Omega returns to New Japan. So are you guys saying 100% Ospreay? Okay. All right. Kenny Omega. Kenny looks great, man. I love it. I love his music. It's like a classical Godzilla style. Like, it's just really like he comes across like a monster almost. The theme music. It's like one of those kind of 80s monster movies. It's awesome. The soundtrack, Kenny Omega's music. I thought it was just really cool. Okay, guys. So let's do this. Will Ospreay coming out now? So yeah, I'll be going quiet for Ospreay's intro. Have a little stretch. Make sure I'm live and in living color for this one. Yeah, I am. We're all good. No delays on this. Everybody's super quiet for Ospreay's entrance. It's a big deal, man. This is a huge fight feel. People around the world tuning in for this this match. Kenny Omega waiting in the ring. Ospreay. His faction behind him. All right, Will Ospreay. Ready to go. Ready to represent New Japan. Obviously, Kenny Omega in AEW has plenty of opportunities around the world anyway. Will Ospreay representing New Japan. And you know, possibly the best wrestler in the world. Oh no, I was right. It was Takahashi. I'm sorry. I got confused at the end there of the last match. Takahashi did beat El Desperado, Master Wato, and Ishimori. So maybe we'll see Takahashi face Master Wato down the line, or Kushida, which I'd be down with. So let's, yeah. How you guys doing? Let me know. We have probably an hour left, but just less than an hour left. I would say 25, 30 minutes for this, and then 30 minutes for the end match, taking us to just over 5 hours. I'll do a little bit of a review at the end as well, just for you guys. Oh, thanks, Love Emma's bringing me a brew. I'm just going to put the banner on so you can hear me but not see me have a brew and a kiss with my girlfriend. I'll be back. Hey, love.
Don't know if it's nighttime.
It's all right. It's fine. All right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm tired.
Thanks. I'm very tired. Hey, buddy. The dog's in, guys. You can't see me, but I'm saying hi to the dog. There we go. Hey, baby. Hey, buddy. How are you guys? You all right?
Yeah. I need to go get some more tea bags.
Oh, it's all right. I've drunk a lot of tea. Haven't I, Lou? Yes.
Hey,
He's a good boy. Sorry, guys. I'm just having a little hug with the dog. Look at that tail. All right. I'm coming back on. Lou's still, he's still in. Oh, he's gone. See you guys. Right, let's do it. Last two matches. Just over an hour left. So Don Callis is on commentary. Oh, Will Ospreay straight in. Cup of tea. Ospreay and Omega. Don Callis on commentary. A slap to the back of the head by Omega. Slapping Will Ospreay. Kenny Omega. Nice. Let's take down Kenny Omega now with a headlock on Will Ospreay. Will Ospreay whipping in Kenny Omega. Will Ospreay with a kip up after that shoulder block. Both these guys getting in each other's faces. Pushing each other. Slap by Omega. Slap by Ospreay. Will Ospreay whipping Kenny Omega in. Kenny Omega only wrestling his second singles match in a year. The dog wants to get involved in the stream, guys. Sorry about my dog barking. Kenny Omega, lovely Hurricane Rana there by Will Ospreay, taking Omega out of the ring. Ospreay with a lovely flying cross body on Omega, and now Omega down outside the ring, getting punched. Will Ospreay looking awesome here. Once again, Ospreay been competing all year, while Omega has only competed in 2 matches. 2 matches. Ospreay moving Kenny Omega into the ring. Oh, counter by Omega, pushing Ospreay down. Ospreay going spine first into the barricade now. Kenny Omega in the ring. Ospreay on the outside. Ospreay now being rolled in by Omega. Lovely punch to the back of the head by Omega. And another punch to the back of the head by Omega. And a chop to the back. Forearms to the back of the head. Omega in control. Rolling Thunder by Kenny Omega and a beautiful moonsault. Lovely combination. Reminds me of Christopher Daniels there. Lovely shot to the back of Ospreay by Omega. Omega in control now. Whipping Ospreay into the apron. Lovely hip toss. Classic hip toss and a kick to the back of the head by Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega again stomping on Ospreay. Don Callis saying that Ospreay does not handle pressure well. Kenny Omega with a shot to the back of the head of Ospreay, whipping Ospreay in. What are you guys saying in the poll so far? You've got 60% for Ospreay. Kenny Omega now. Kenny Omega taking the padding off of the corners. And Kenny Omega taking the padding off the corners. Is Kenny Omega going to whip Ospreay into the corners now? Big kick to the back of the head. And another big kick to the back. The Kenny Omega, the heel in this. Omega whipping Ospreay in, but broken up by Ospreay. Back elbow by Ospreay now. Forearms. Forearms. Ooh, and a kick from Omega into kicking Ospreay into that exposed turnbuckle and the back of Ospreay. Going into that. Oh, and a lovely backbreaker again. You got Kenny Omega working on that back of Ospreay too. Kick out by Ospreay. So the visible hand on Kai saying he's been a guiding light for Omega since he was 10. Oh. What's this? A lock from Ospreay, like a nice lock there from Ospreay. Like an arm bar from Ospreay to Omega. Omega trying to countering that abdominal stretch arm lock type thing from Ospreay there. Ospreay hanging Omega up. And a huge big boot from Ospreay to Omega. Ooh, and a lovely counter sliced bread type move from Ospreay. A stunner. Stun Dog Millionaire, that was it. Stun Dog Millionaire by Ospreay. Forearm by Ospreay. And now Ospreay, lovely kick. Lovely, fantastic sort of Pele kick by Ospreay there. Omega is down. Beautiful AJ Styles phenomenal forearm there. Kick out. Fantastic stuff from Ospreay now. Oh, nice, fantastic. Nice little slap there by Ospreay to Omega. Oh, back side kick there. Awesome stuff by Ospreay. Fighting Omega now. What's Ospreay going to do? He's got Kenny Omega out on the apron. Oh, what a shot. Another shot. And another one. Kick by Omega. Oh, super kick on the apron again. Super kick on the apron by Ospreay. Omega down. Omega worn out. What's Ospreay going to do here? What's he going to do here? Oh, they went for a cutter, but no. Went for a cutter there. But Omega stepping back. Omega stepping back. Omega. Slamming that table on the back of Ospreay there. Beefy McFly. Cool name. Nice to see you, dude. Kenny Omega stomping on the table on the back of Ospreay, trying to get the crowd involved in what he's doing. Oh, a big stomp. A stomp through the table onto the back of Ospreay. Again, working on that back. Kenny Omega has been solidly working on that back for 20 minutes now. 10, 15 minutes. Another stomp through the table. And there's Omega playing to the crowd, looking through the hole he made in the table. Once again, hello, Beefy. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here. Kenny Omega very much in control of Ospreay, but Ospreay now fighting back. Ospreay fighting back with punches and kicks. Big forearms. Suplex by a massive suplex by Ospreay onto Omega. Alex is in as well. New people in. Thank you for joining us, Alex. Good to see you. I just missed that. Let me just get the replay. That beautiful spinning moonsault. Fantastic spinning moonsault by Ospreay. Ospreay is just one of the best wrestlers in the world. Both these guys, just best, some of the best wrestlers in the world. Once again, hello, Alex. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate it. Who wins the crowd? Absolutely, Jack. Welcome. Hopefully you're all right, dude. How you feeling? Thank you for joining us. Jack just woke up. Oh, mate, yeah. I need to wake up. I'm still in my pajamas. Now Ospreay control, rolling Omega in the ring. What's that? Oh, he's going to go by the back of the forearm to the back of the head. Forearm to the back of the head by Ospreay. A flying forearm, and Omega kicks out. A flying forearm from the back from Ospreay to the back of the head. Ospreay trying to psych the crowd up. Ospreay going for that cutter. Counted again by Omega. And V-trigger. V-trigger to the back. And poison Rana by Omega. Man, what's this? Oh, beautiful neck breaker. Seal says Ospreay better when I have money on him. Well, we'll see, man. I'm thinking so, just about. But Ospreay kicking out of that neck breaker. Thank you to everyone, to the new people that have just joined us. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. More likes. I beseech thee. Yes, indeed. Our moderator Jack asked for more likes. If you haven't subscribed, please do. We'd appreciate it. We are a small, growing channel. Thank you so much. Kenny Omega now in control. What an action-packed match this has proven to be. Once again, guys, we will be doing a review later on as well at 9 p.m. tonight. So just before Dynamite, if you guys want to join us for that too. What's this? Kenny Omega going for a master lock type maneuver on Ospreay. Ospreay countering with back elbows. And a big forearm, huge forearm by Omega. Slap. And a slap to the back of the head. Sorry, a slap to the back. Forearms by Omega, hitting them forearms to Ospreay's neck. I am reinvigorated by copious amounts of caffeine. What a great time to be reinvigorated by copious amounts of caffeine, because Kenny Omega has Will Ospreay up for what looks to be not a German suplex, the one where they hook the arms. What is it? Kevin Kelly will tell me in a second. Are we going to get one from the top rope? Are we going to get one from the top rope? Are they going to do this? Are they going to do this on a counter? Oh, Will Ospreay countering. Beautiful. Beautiful maneuver by Ospreay, countering that suplex from the top. And a cut by Ospreay. Cut by Ospreay. Spiked Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega selling very well. 1, 2. Omega kicking out. Snapdragon. Thank you, Seal. Yes, thank you. That's what you're here for. You guys hit me with the knowledge. Yeah. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Beautiful counter from the Snapdragon there by Ospreay, landing on his feet, then hitting that fantastic sort of spinning kick to Ospreay. That was ace. Brilliant match. Not even my match of the night, though, I don't think, so far. But close. It's good. It's a really good match. Beautiful sort of kick, high kick by Ospreay. I almost said Sami Zayn because it was a haluva kick by Ospreay. What's this? Ospreay hooking Kenny Omega's head up. Super kick to the head. And a second one. And Kenny Omega's caught up in the turnbuckle. Now kicks to the head of Omega. And a third super kick. Oh, man. Kenny Omega's feeling it. Kenny Omega is feeling it tonight, guys. Thank you all for joining us so much. It means the world to us. We are a growing channel. We do value your support greatly. Should I get the week event X post? What? Should I get the Wrestle Kingdom event? I've got the login, mate. You can use my login, mate. Yeah, mate. It's really good, Beefy. Really good, Beefy. Thank you for sticking with me. I know you could be elsewhere, so really appreciate your time. Thank you for that. Ospreay now pushing Omega. Omega's on the second rope, kind of dangling on the outside. Ospreay with some forearms to Omega, chopped out to Omega. Omega's hanging on the sort of rope, sort of on the outside. So he's sort of teetering on the outside. Is Omega, but now Omega Ospreay trying to bring Omega back in. Maybe what's he going to do here? Like he's got him in a rock bottom type position here. Oh, they're both on the top rope. They're both on the top rope, straddling the top rope. Could be a Spanish fly maybe from Ospreay here, but Omega countering. Now what's Omega? Oh, DDT by Omega. No way, I've never seen anything like that. Oh man, it was like Ospreay had Omega up in like a Spanish fly type of position, and Omega managed to counter with a DDT, but Ospreay's head hit the second turnbuckle on the way down. Yeah, that was nuts, dude. So like Omega countered into a DDT from this Spanish fly. So the DDT, it looked like Ospreay hit his head on the second turnbuckle in the ring. So from the outside in, DDT and Ospreay's head on the way in hit the second turnbuckle. Amazing. Yeah, excuse me. I'll message you after we're done, dude. Mate, I'm privileged to have you with us, man. I know you got other things to be doing. I know you're not feeling well. It's a great pleasure and a privilege to be doing this and to have the platform to do it and hang out with you guys. You know, we're just fans at the end of the day. So it's very grateful. Thank you so much. Ospreay been busted open from that DDT there. Ospreay busted open from that DDT. This is nuts, guys. This is nuts. In your opinion, what's most Omega Ospreay? Good question, Alex. Double A, we'll call you. Double A. Good question. The dog thinks Ospreay, and I also think Ospreay. I think Ospreay's knackered. I think he's obviously just taken. He's just got his head busted open as well. There's Ospreay's faction. Talking to him, helping him out there. Omega with a drop kick back into the guardrail there, the barricade. Ospreay bleeding from that DDT, that sort of top rope DDT. Omega Spanish fly to DDT, dude. Yeah, dude, I've never seen anything like that. That was crazy, amazing work, Beefy. Amazing stuff. Kenny Omega psyching himself up, doing the Terminator. He got it. Did the Terminator dive? The Terminator dive into the swanton, and then Omega's psyching himself up. Omega's psyching himself up here. This is great, man. Kenny Omega, dude. Safe bet he's not on Dynamite tonight. Bless him. He's just finishing up in Japan. But what a draw. What a draw is Kenny Omega for the worldwide audience here. Fantastic stuff. So Ospreay's bleeding. The dog is involved in this. Oh, man, look at that. Kenny Omega smashing Ospreay's head. Ospreay's bleeding head into that table. So it's just like making dents with blood. With Ospreay's blood, Kenny Omega's like, boom, boom, slamming Ospreay's head in there. And there's just blood on the table, guys. Blood on the table outside. What a great visual. This might have just graduated to my match of the night. Ospreay's really selling for Omega. Kenny Omega now going for a pulling pile driver, the Cactus Jack style pile driver. Cactus Jack style pile driver. 1, 2. No. Did Ospreay kick out, or did he kind of? I think Ospreay might be. Ospreay's out, man. Forearms. Kenny Omega just wailing away at that bleeding head, just on top of him now, wailing away at that bleeding head like some UFC stuff. Slaps now. Open hand strikes on Ospreay. Man, they might have to stop this. They might have to stop this match. This is next level, guys. Mate. Must have give it 3 stars. Ospreay Omega Tokyo Dome. Yeah, man. Ospreay selling this again. The underdog story here of the sort of him coming back after the and another Snapdragon. There you go. There you go, man. Now I know what that is. Thanks to Seal. Snapdragon by Omega. Man, Ospreay might be out of it. No one's throwing the towel in for Ospreay, but maybe they should. Ospreay is dead on his feet, mate. They're selling this underdog. So Ospreay trying to reach for the rope. And another Snapdragon. Ospreay on his feet, trying to stand up. And no, Osprey's selling so well here. Man. What's this? What's Ospreay? What's Omega going to do? We're going to get a V trigger. Walking around the ring. Yeah, we're going to get the V trigger. But Ospreay hanging on to the leg. Ospreay desperately hanging on to the leg. So Omega can't run head into that V trigger. No way, man. Ospreay desperately just hanging on, clinging on to the leg of Omega. Desperately, and we're gonna get one winged angel. Whoa! Oh, 1, 2, and up on the ropes. Ospreay after the one winged angel. Didn't kick out, but he got his foot on the rope. He's not technically. Does that a kick out? Was that a kick out of the one winged angel? Oh, no, it wasn't the one winged angel, was it? It wasn't the one winged angel. It was the again, like the sort of Tommaso Ciampa Widow's Peak style move. What did I call it the one winged angel for? Will Ospreay. Oh, there's the V trigger, and Will Ospreay's gone outside. Will Ospreay been knocked out? He's knocked out. Will Ospreay's dead, mate. Will Ospreay's gone. Flipping hell. What an underdog story if Will Ospreay can come out of this, can get out of this, guys. I don't think. I mean, this is insane. It's insane. Will Ospreay now rolling himself back in. Sorry, Omega rolling him back in. He's down. He's out, mate. He's out. Ospreay's gone, mate. Ospreay trying to claw to the corner. Kenny Omega willing to getting the crowd involved now. MGF just tweeted, Ireland is part of the UK tonight. I'll be part of a nation snapping his legs. Yeah. I love the fact Will brought back his old theme for this. Yeah, it's big deal, man. Big deal, Seal. Big deal, Seal. You could be called that now. Oh, man, Ospreay, desperation move. Desperation move. Kenny Omega was on the top there. And Will Ospreay just kind of dove onto the top rope and took him down. We got Kenny Omega's nuts taking a beating there. The only good thing if Omega wins is we will see him again on New Japan. Fair enough, Beefy. Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to tell the underdog story for Ospreay coming back after a massive beating here. For me, that's the way to book this. But I mean, it doesn't look like Ospreay can even stand at the moment. So I don't know how they're going to do that. Omega obviously has a platform. Omega is one of the major matriarchs of one of the figureheads of AEW, and Ospreay will, I imagine, remain that for New Japan. Oh man. So Ospreay was going for a Hurricane Rana top rope, but Omega slid down and face planted Ospreay in that top of the turnbuckle. Of course, the exposed turnbuckle. Ospreay now down the exposed turnbuckle. His chin is on that exposed turnbuckle. V-trigger, and Ospreay just his face and his chin just went against that top turnbuckle, that second turnbuckle. Of course, exposed from earlier on. The padding was taken off earlier. Now, Kenny Omega. Are we gonna get top rope? Top rope with one winged angel? No way. Top rope, one winged angel. How is he gonna do it? No, desperately. Ospreay clawing. Oh, the top rope German. Did he just break his neck? Top rope German suplex. 1, 2, and now a kick out. V-trigger, top rope German by Omega and a V-trigger and another kick out. Sort of flopping. Ospreay flopping himself up after a V-trigger. That was amazing. Top rope German. After the V-trigger, he was going to go for a top rope V-trigger, was Omega countered by Ospreay, but then Omega hit a top rope German, went for the pin. Ospreay kicked out, flopped out, and then a V-trigger from Omega, and Ospreay again flopping out. Not a kick out, a flop out of that pin by Kenny Omega. Sorry, by Will Ospreay. Amazing stuff here from Will Ospreay. The resilience of Ospreay being told here by Omega, and another V-trigger. Excuse me. Will Ospreay down on his knees, just sitting there, and Omega's just talking to him again. Toying with him now. And another big high knee. It's not quite a V-trigger, a high knee. Ospreay just on his knees, just dangling his head, mate. He's gone. He's out. And then Omega going for another one, going for a proper V-trigger now. And but countered. Ospreay countering out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. Okay, Omega with punches. Okay, Omega punching. He can't believe Ospreay's up. Ospreay's fighting. He's psyching himself up. He's Ospreying up, man. He's ready. He's going. He's willing up. He's willing himself up. Punches by Omega. Boxing punches by Omega. Ospreay willing himself up, willing himself alive, kicking out of desperation, kicking Omega, chopping out of desperation, kicking again out of the heads, kicking the head of Omega, chopping Omega, kicking it. I can't kick, you know what I mean? He's kicking Omega, he's chopping. Oh, a high knee from Omega. Went for a big clothesline, but Ospreay ducked underneath, and a power blue thunder bomb too. Then a kick out from Omega. So Omega went for like a swinging clothesline, and Ospreay ducked underneath. Blue Thunder Bomb, and a desperate Blue Thunder Bomb by Will Ospreay. This is my match of the night. Will Ospreay, my performer of the night right now. Once again, guys, at the end, we're coming to the end. I'll ask you for your performer of the night, your match of the night, and your grade of the night. So get thinking. Right now, performer of the night, Will Ospreay, over the last 10 minutes, has secured himself there. Forearm to the back of the head of Kenny Omega. forearm to the back of the head of Kenny Omega, and another forearm to Kenny Omega, another one to the front, forearm to the back, and one to the front of Omega, and a flying cutter on Omega. Desperation maneuvers from Will Ospreay. 1, 2, a kick out from Omega now. A kick out from Omega. So the finishers of Will Ospreay couldn't get the job done. Omega hasn't yet hit the one-winged angel, but he's hit everything else, and that could not get the job done on Will Ospreay. Man, this is... What's he going to do? Stormbreaker, we're going to go for the Stormbreaker. Was Will Ospreay? No, one-winged angel. No, Will Ospreay can't roll up. 2. Oh, no, couldn't do it. Couldn't get it. Was it Styles Clash? We're going to get Styles Clash. Styles Clash by Will Ospreay. Styles Clash by Ospreay. A tribute to AJ Styles, of course, a legend of New Japan. Ospreay with a second wind, as Don Callis calls it. Again, come out. Oh, no. My headphones have gone. My stream has paused. Oh, shit. Pardon me. I'm going to try and get to live. Hang on. Oh, sorry. I'll call the action as best I can. Ospreay going for that high. Going for the lariat, the elbow lariat thing. Let's see if I'm live. 1, 2. And Omega kicks out. Omega kicked out of the knife thing that he does. I'm live now. I've refreshed my stream after the headphones fell out and paused it for me. Will Ospreay now hitting that. Omega kicking out, and Ospreay is going to get a Stormbreaker on. He's going to get a Stormbreaker on Omega after that. Stormbreaker. V-trigger by Omega. The forearm by Ospreay. But everybody's down, man. This is nuts. My oh no, my page. No, my page is unresponsive, guys. My page is unresponsive. No way. I need to refresh this. This is nuts. I can't see what's happened. Oh, this sucks. Come on. What are you doing? Refresh the stream. Let's see if we can. Yeah, okay, we're back. For whatever reason, I don't know why that happened there. Right, we're live. We're good. We're good to go. Kenny Omega stood up. Ospreay stood up. They're both holding each other's arms. They're desperately trying to beat each other. They're trying to one-up each other. Kenny Omega with a forearm. Oh, Ospreay with a forearm. I think he just called Omega a P word, did Ospreay. Forearm by Ospreay. Forearm by Omega. Forearm by Ospreay. Forearm by Omega, man. Forearms. They're just fighting. I'm definitely live. I'm definitely in the moment. Let's just check. Yeah, I'm definitely in the moment. Right, forearms. And then a German by Omega. 2 and a roll through. It was like a roll. It wasn't even a kick out, but he didn't get the 3 on the German. Did Omega. Picking Ospreay up with his arms. He's got his arms. What's this? One-winged angel maybe from Omega. Ospreay psyching himself up. Ospreay spat in the face of Omega and said, F you. Ospreay spat in the head of Omega and said, F you. And then one-winged angel. 1, 2, 3. Kenny Omega 1. Spat in the face of Kenny Omega did Will Ospreay. But then hit the knee. Kenny Omega hit the knee. And we have a new IWGP US champion in Kenny Omega, bringing that belt, I imagine, to AEW, bringing that belt to different parts of the world. Kenny Omega, a major draw in the way that Chris Jericho was when he came to New Japan years ago, bringing the eyes of the world to New Japan. And obviously now maybe doing that again. AEW maybe collaborating with New Japan more. Will Ospreay down. Will Ospreay was brilliant there. Will Ospreay is my performer of the night. What a great match. What a great match. What do you guys say on the poll, guys? You said Ospreay, 67% of you said Ospreay to win. Obviously, we got Omega. Belt collector again, says Jack. Yeah, looks like it. FTR just lost their belt, so the belt collector gimmick can yo-yo between FTR and Omega. Yeah. Kenny Omega getting the win there. Congrats to both Omega and Ospreay. What a match. Throwing out my Omega figure. Oh, mate. Don't do that. It's still good for wrestling. It's good for wrestling, isn't it? Once again, guys, Ospreay became my performer of the night in the last 20 minutes. That I will ask you at the end of this stream to give me your performer of the night, your grade of the night, and your match of the night. So please get ready for that as we have one more match to go. What a event! What a pure wrestling event. Not a lot of flair, but just pure wrestling. Hard, like blood, guts. Ospreay being carried out of the ring. Will Ospreay, man, that fighting spirit was incredible. Ospreay pointing at Omega. What a great visual. Ospreay reaching for that belt. But Omega has it. The IWGP US champion, Kenny Omega, the first one, is now once again the champion. Omega rolling out far away on the other side of the ring from Ospreay. Ospreay trying to get to the belt again. That was a tragic little visual there. Well played, well acted from both these guys. Omega rolling away from Ospreay rolling away. Sorry, Omega rolling away from Ospreay. Ospreay, trying to cling to that belt, but Omega has it. AEW's Kenny Omega walking away with that championship. Kenny Omega getting that win. Will Ospreay was amazing in that. Great underdog. I thought he was going to win. I thought he was going to come back and win. I'm surprised. I mean, that was a really cool visual. Will Ospreay spitting in the face of Omega, spitting on Omega, and then just saying F you, and then obviously getting the knee and the V trigger. The one we did. Who's kicked out of it? Is it only Ibushi that's kicked out of it? I'm pretty sure that's right, yeah? Switchblade today. Yeah, I love Jay White. Jay White's my second favorite wrestler in the world. I just think he's great. I think he's amazing. I'm gonna find out who's kicked out. Let's see. Let's see who's kicked. Who has kicked out of the one we get? I automatically came up as if Google knew what the only Kota Ibushi has ever kicked out. Yeah. So yeah, only Kota Ibushi's kicked out. Kota Ibushi is the only person to kick out. 3 people have kicked out of the One-Winged Angel. Are you sure about that? Kota Ibushi is the only one recorded. All right, guys, the main event is coming up. So let's get that banner up and let's get that poll up. So let's have a look. Jay White versus Okada. What are you going to say? What are you saying, guys? Jay White or Okada? 30 people in. Thank you so much for joining us. If you haven't liked the video yet, please do. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do. I'd appreciate it. We're a small channel. We're growing. We've got an Okada promo here. Love Okada. I'm really looking forward to watching a full match. I haven't seen many of them. I'm going to kick out a fight for. When's that coming out? In like 2025? You'd be all right to kick out of it if it was coming out in 2025, dude. I mean 2023, but I think it's genuinely coming out in 2 years, or February, right? It's supposed to be next month, apparently. Yeah, as far as I know. So I looked at it and it's a Bushi, but Goto Bushi kicks out of Kenny Omega's one win angel. 2021. Oh, the only two people to kick out. Okay, so that was on 2000. So maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Kota Ibushi. Anyway, so there's Okada and Ospreay, recapping Okada and Omega, recapping there the wins for Okada, and then Switchblade Jay White. Man, these guys, this is going to be amazing. I'm so excited by this. Jay White is a great promo. I think he's the best, outside of Roman Reigns, in terms of a sports entertainer. Jay White is my second, just as a sports entertainer, all rounder. There's nobody better, for me personally. In a dream world, I'd have Jay White in the Rumble. I think it's probably going to be, in terms of Forbidden Door, it'd be a Kairi Sane, but Jay White's amazing. That's my thought. I love him. I think he's great. Just a great heel. Recapping the history of New Japan. Jay White saying, what better champion could there be? What better champion could there be than me? To represent New Japan, Has a vague release of 2023 like GoldenEye does. If it was me, both are done. I'd put them both out March 3rd when Revolution is, also about a month before 2K23. Yeah, I also like the idea that it's going to be a consistent game. They're not going to re-release it. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Jay White and Kazuchika Okada. What a cool name. Kazuchika Okada versus Jay White tonight. The main event, right? I haven't done the poll yet. Have I done the poll? Yeah, I've done the poll. Who are you going to say? Oh, man, Okada's entrance is great, isn't it? Have I done the poll? No, I haven't done the poll. Sorry. So, start. Let's have a look. Who wins? So, you guys can vote. Okada or Jay White. Tell me who you think is going to win. So I'm saying Jay. That's not out of favoritism. I just think, but I love Okada. But then who better to represent New Japan than Okada? This is a tight one. This is the match I'm most looking forward to as a fan. But I think let's just go over I'll go over my because we're gonna do a review later. We're gonna do a little post stream at 9 p.m. tonight UK time. We're gonna do a little stream. So Sam, my co-host on SmackDown, can join me for that because I know he wants to look at it. But yeah, I think I'll do a quick review now and then I'll recap at the end, and I'll also go through my match of the night, grade of the night, performer of the night right now, and then we'll recap at the end. So if you guys want to do that, if you guys want to give me your grade of the night, your performer of the night, your match of the night at the end, please do. I will we'll read those out. We'll talk about those because that's important. So just who is your performer of the night? Who is your match of the night? And what is your grade of the night? What are you thinking? What are you thinking for that? I'm thinking Will Ospreay for my performer of the night. Match of the night. You see, that's more tight. Kairi and Tam Nakano was good. Yeah, I think you've got to give it to Ospreay and Omega. Yeah, I think so. And a grade out of 10. Let's go out of 10. 8. Because you know me, I look for sports entertainment. I'm a sports entertainment fan, principally a WWE guy, and you know, so that's why I respond quite well to that. But there's no real glitz and glamour to New Japan, which is its appeal, and I'm not disputing that. I love watching this. I love watching the pure hard edge wrestling of New Japan. But certainly an 8 for me because just good quality wrestling. Maybe you don't need the sports entertainment stuff here, though. Maybe I should be hard. Maybe I shouldn't be so hard. It's probably an 8. I'm still going to say 8 out of 10 for me. We'll see what this match gives because I mean that last match has brought it up a lot. So maybe it'll be a 10 out of 10 by the time we're done because this is the last couple of hours have been incredible. The matches FTR and Bishamon was great too. You really enjoyed Tam Nakano and Kyrie, like I said. The pre-show was good, even though I was on the other stream. I'd set up a review stream earlier, and I got on that one, and I got on the wrong one. It's a good job Dan was here at the start because Bolton Oleg was great, and Ryo Oiwai was cool. The Rambo was good. The Royal Rumble type thing was cool. Yeah, I'm gonna say 8 out of 10. So Tama Tonga and Karl Anderson was good. Ren Narita and Zack Sabre Jr. That's probably my second favorite, unless this is unless this takes the cake. But Ren Narita and Zack Sabre Jr. was great. A great little result for Zack Sabre Jr. as well, winning that and becoming the new New Japan World TV Champion. So yeah, give me your thoughts on that. Let's see what you've got. My favorite is between Umino and Narita. Yeah, Umino was great, actually, Seal. Umino was, you know what? Yeah, I'm being a little bit dismissive, actually, because Umino was great. Who else was mint in it? You know what? Francesco Akira and TJP versus Leo Rush and Yo was good. Yo was brilliant. Actually, that Junior Tag Team Championship match, that's my third favorite. The Junior Tag Team Championship match was great. Yo was one of my performances of the night. There's another guy. Who else was it? Master Wato, man. He was wicked. You know what? He might be. I might give it to Master Wato as performer of the night. And then Will Ospreay and Omega for match, unless this blows my mind. But Master Wato was ace. Yeah, good thinking there. That Keiji Muto was one of the reasons why I love this thing we call wrestling, man. Yeah, Jojo, you're right. This is why we're here. This is why we do these streams. I was up at 11:27 a.m. UK time. I was up at 5:50 a.m. I've been doing this for 5 hours and 7 minutes. So, Dan actually did the first 20 minutes. I did the other stream. I was on the other stream because I botched. But yeah, like it's been a while. So this is why we're here, man. This is why we're here, and this is why we love it. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for love it. Ospreay loves a good virgin train. I did not know that. I did enjoy Zack Sabre Jr. calling out Rishi Sunak and telling him to pay nurses more money in the UK. That was a cool moment of his entrance. Yeah. Desperado was good. Love Desperado's visuals, man. His Desperado's visuals are awesome. Love his mask and his vibe. Jay White. Gesturing to Tanahashi at ringside. Look at the body of sort of focusing on his body is switched by Jay White. All right, cool. Too sweet there to start. I'm still saying Tam Nakano. Tam Nakano his attire was wicked, just so colourful. Really cool. All right, guys, let's do this main event. Twitch by Jay White, Okada. All right, let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff. The that's it. Oh wow! So Jay White getting the crowd, getting the crowd involved in this. Okada. So Jay White asking for the so Jay White getting Okada chants going in the crowd, and now Jay White and Okada locking up. Jay White psyching Okada out. Jay White psyching Okada out. Okada. Nice lockup again. Sort of technical lockup by Okada and Jay White. Kels, oh yeah, Kenny's Final Fantasy attack was good. King Switch 5-1 against Okada, now calling it. Yeah, I mean that to me says Okada's probably going to win it. Seal. Good thinking though. I mean, who knows? Who knows? But I realistically am calling Okada to win this. I want Jay White to win, but if I have to think about it, I'm calling Okada to win. I was briefly in hospital last week with this. The doctors and nurses were the absolute greatest. If I work 100 years, I couldn't properly pay them back. Oh, they're amazing. The NHS we have is incredible in the UK. And of course, they do not get the support that they deserve. Okada with a back smash to the back. Forearm by Okada, taking Jay White down. Oh, nice neck breaker by Okada as well. Kicks to the head of Jay White by Okada. Gato, the teammate of Jay White, dragging him out, saving him there from more onslaught. Jay White sliding out. Gato again, trying to get in the face of Okada. Swing and a miss by Okada. Nice back suplex by Jay White. Jay White now stomping Okada. Another stomp by Okada. Again, Jay White showing them muscles off. The antagonist is Jay White to the protagonist Okada, the good guy versus the bad guy dynamic. You got Jay White massively, sort of flying the heel flag here. Jay White with a nice, lovely forearm to the midsection, right that side. Very painful maneuver there by Jay White. And a shot to the back as well. Now Jay White again. Jay White again getting the crowd on the side of Okada. Psyching everybody out is the heel slam. Body slam by Okada to kick out. Trying to get Okada to exert some energy kicking out of that slam. Jay White with that Jay White again with a headlock on Okada, but Okada fighting out, forearm by Jay White. Oh, nice. Okada went for that forearm, but Jay White carried it into a DDT. Lovely work by Jay White. White wins the match. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why you would. I just flickered. I can see why you would. Yeah. Jay White putting Okada back into the barricade, slamming his back into the barricade on the outside, and then into the front there. On a big sort of drop front suplex there by Jay White on Okada. Jay White in control. Jay White now rolling Okada in. Jay White in control again of Okada. Okada certainly not been fighting back as much as we'd maybe expect. Okada now hung on the top rope there. Jay White overconfident perhaps tonight. Oh, lovely suplex into the padding there. Suplex into the padding by Jay White. Jay White asking for a faster count from Too Sweet Jazz. Jay White now sort of getting the crowd to. Jay White's having so much fun. No, what a chop. Oh, they did the two, he kept chanting two, and then when he hit the chop, he said sweet. Real cool. He's going to do it again. Two! So he's trying to get the crowd to chant. Amazing. Two. He just keeps going two, and then sweet. That was cool. Nice little chant. He's going to do it again. I was going to go for another one, but Okada's going for the DDT. Oh, nice back body drop by Okada there. Jay White went for a DDT. Okada's obviously had a couple of chops to that chest. DDT by Okada. DDT by Okada out of nowhere. Fantastic stuff there by Okada. Nice DDT forearm by Okada. Forearms. Clothesline. Back clothesline. And oh, nice back elbow by Okada, countering there. And a nice sort of flapjack there by Okada on Jay White. Okada now Okada setting up for something now. Jay White in the corner. Oh, I went for a splash, but Jay White got out. Now Jay White with his kind of shoulders into the midsection of Okada. Okada, nice drop kick. Oh, Jay White falling to the outside. Jay White was on the top rope, and a nice drop kick from Okada. Thank you guys for watching. If you haven't liked the video yet, please do. If you haven't subscribed, please do. Really appreciate it. I'm still in my pajamas because I started this at 6:20 a.m. Okada now in control after a while. Has not been in control for a bit. Jay White has very much dominated this match. Okada taking Jay White out to the apron. Sorry, to the. Oh, Gato trying to distract. Oh, nice DDT on Gato. DDT on Gato by Okada. Gato trying to distract Okada on the outside. Okada in control. Gato coming out to sort of aid Jay White, getting a DDT for his troubles. Okada rolling, Jay White in. Okada now on the top rope. Beautiful springboard, sorry, beautiful top rope drop kick. Best one I've ever seen, mate. Best one I've ever seen. That was ace. Going to go for the money clip is Okada, but no. Jay White countering. Punches to the midsection. And bringing Okada back to the turnbuckle. Complete shot by Jay White. And a German suplex by Jay White as well. The confidence of Jay White is exceptional. Now, okay, guys, sorry, I was sort of transfixed there. Jay White bringing himself back up with a nice back elbow into the turnbuckle. So, turnbuckle into a brainbuster. Brainbuster by Jay White. So, a back elbow in the turnbuckle into a brainbuster by Jay White. Jay White now wondering what he can do. How can he beat Okada here? Jay White just sort of stomping on the face of Okada. Going to go for something. Was going to go for that sort of switchblade Sister Abigail type maneuver that he does. Okada, Jay White again getting the crowd to clap for him. Jay White trying to bring Okada up. Forearm by Okada. What's Okada going to do? He's going to go for the tombstone, but no. No, Jay White's got it scouted. Jay White's got it scouted. Big shots to that sort of midsection there. And then beautiful suplex by Jay White. 1, 2, kick out. Okada down. So it was a Kiwi crush and not a suplex. Sorry, guys. Jay White with a shoulder, sort of a headlock. A headlock. So it's sort of a crossface maybe by Jay White there. A headlock into a crossface. So Okada managed to back back Jay White down into the buckle, managed to push him back, and then Okada managed to push Jay White back into the buckle, and then Jay White hit a low, a chop block. So a chop block on Okada, taking out that knee. Chop on from Jay White to Okada. Okada's psyching up. Okada's psyching up here. Oh man, Okada just standing tall, taking those chops, and now, forearm by Okada. Forearms again. The confidence of Jay White coming back to bite him in the ass. Another drop kick there from the Rainmaker Okada. Okada now coming back, going for a tombstone. Are we going to get it? Jay White raking the eyes. Jay White raking the eyes, and going for a suplex. But Jay White reversing, went for a forearm. Went for that cutter, that Sister Abigail type maneuver that Jay White uses, but countered. What's it called? Is it called the Switchblade or something? Jay White's finisher is called Blade Runner. There you go. Thank you. So Jay White's got to lock in. Got to. Oh wait! Tombstone! Tombstone. He had like a submission in. Did Okada to wear down Jay like a. And there's beautiful clothesline. There's the clothesline after the tombstone. That clothesline. And again, like another submission crossface type maneuver here. Jay White is down. Jay White is out. He's feeling it like Will Ospreay was in that last match, kind of out on his feet here. He's Jay White. The money clip. That's it. So that's what it's called, the money clip. Is that money clip submission by Okada onto Jay White? The money clip submission onto Jay White here, but Jay White getting to the bottom rope. Okada getting that money clip in a couple of times to sort of wear down Jay. I'm just going to stand up, guys. Wiggle about a bit. My bum's getting numb. There we go. Okada. So Gato rolling Jay White out. Gato saving Jay White from the Okada dive. Gato went for a punch, but Okada blocking it. Gato trying to convince the referee that he's just watching the match, not trying to get involved. Okada now going for some, don't worry about it, man. Oh, beautiful senton, taking out one of the cameramen there. Is beautiful senton there. Beautiful stuff at the senton from Okada to that was awesome. Okada and Jay White in the main event, guys. The Rainmaker rolling in. Jay White is down. He is on his feet. Slammed by Okada again after that senton to the outside. Rolling Jay White in. Okada in control. Slamming down Jay White, and beautiful elbow. Macho Man style elbow by Okada. The elbow is setting up. The elbow is the signature. The elbow is the signature. And Okada get ready for the Rainmaker, but Jay White dropping to his knees. Jay White dropping to his legs. He knew that was coming from Okada. He knew that was coming from Okada. Kicks to the head. Kicks again. Okada kicking. Jay. Just kicking his back. Punch at forearm. And another forearm by Okada. Wow. Another forearm by Okada. Okada asking for a slap. Okada wants to let Jay up and let him hit him. Okada's in control. He's waiting for Jay White to get up. Why would he do this? Why would he wait for Jay White to get up? What a forearm. Another he let Jay White get up and push him, but then Okada with a destroying forearm. Gato getting in the ring. And the referee's down. Okada just smashing. Probably the hardest hit you could think of is Okada. Just smashing Jay White. Kicks by Jay to counter desperation. Desperation counters by Okada. Spitting in the face of Okada. We saw that with the last match as well. It's been a post-COVID world, you know. I'm not so big on spitting in the ring, but there we are. We just saw Jay White spit on Okada and then counter Okada as he went for a clothesline. $26,085 at the Tokyo Dome. Biggest crowd since the pandemic. Back elbows by Okada. Jay White going for again his own submission. $1 Million Dream style submission there by Jay White, but countered by Okada. But Okada now sent over the top rope. Jay White now putting Okada into the ring as Jay White getting Okada in the ring. Jay White struggling, selling after the suplex over the top rope. Okada back in the ring, going for a beautiful Snapdragon style suplex. I'm not sure if that was amazing. Nice suplex. It's like a Snapdragon, but not. Jay White, what's he going to do here? And again, another suplex. We're going to get a second one. And another suplex. 1, 2. Lovely back suplex by Jay White. And a kick out by Okada. If there's any justice at all, New Japan and AEW are currently bundling Omega and Ospreay into a car to go to National Airport, flying them to be on Dynamite's main event where Ospreay costs Omega the trios belts. Yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it? That would be something. They could tell that story in AEW. I'd be fine with it. Nice brain buster there by Jay White on Okada. Good back and forth here. Going for the Blade Runner now. German by Okada. We're going to get a second one. He looks like he's rolling through. It looks like he's going to roll through for this. But Jay White trying to counter as Jay White goes for that second. Sorry, as Okada goes for that second German. Okada went for a roll through backslide. Oh, enough on a big clothesline. Backslide counter into a clothesline by Okada on Jay White. And another clothesline. Again, Okada's biggest weapon is his clotheslines. Is he going to do it? Is he going to get the rotation on the... Oh, no. Jay White countering out of nowhere. Oh, and a drop kick. Another drop kick by Okada. That sort of trademark drop kick. And the... Oh, no. Rainmaker countered into the... Oh, beautiful. Beautiful Michinoku driver style maneuver by Okada. That was a nice little chain of events there. Lovely little chain of events. Rainmaker... No. Oh, Blade Runner. Blade Runner. 1, 2... Oh, and a kick out by Okada. That was beautifully done. Okada went for the Rainmaker, but it was countered into the Blade Runner, and nearly a 3, but not quite a 3 from Jay White. Jay White got the pin, but Okada kicked out. That was brilliantly done. Fantastic. Fantastic. 10 people in, guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't liked the video yet, please do. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please do. What do you give it on a scale of 0 to the Fiend? I give it a Swamp Wyatt, which is an equivalent of an 8. Early Bray Wyatt, equivalent of an 8. I'd say an 8 out of 10. We're gonna go second Blade Runner by Jay. Okada's hanging. He's got him in positioned in the ring. But Okada trying to fight out of the trying to fight out with the Blade Runner. And a big clothesline by Jay, taking Okada down as he tried to fight back. Tried to fight back there. Did Jay White. Not quite early, Bray, no. Not quite that early. Another clothesline by Jay. Willing himself to win this. Kind of surprised, I think, that Okada is still in it. Oh, wait, what's this? Jay White anticipating Okada. Jay White copying Okada. We're getting a Rainmaker from Okada. He's going to hit the Rainmaker. Oh, that was cool. Oh, there it is. The Rainmaker. 1, 2... Oh, a kick out by Jay White. Brilliantly done. Brilliantly done. Not quite to the level of the previous match yet, but close. This is great. This is great. Gato outside cheering for Jay, trying to help the heel win. All right. Gato trying to will Jay White on. Okada trying to reach for Jay in the ring. Jay White now looking at Okada. Okada looking at Jay White. Forearm by Okada. They're both on their knees now. Both of them on their knees. Forearm by Jay White. Both of them on their knees. Both of them trying to fight each other. Both of them trying to get the edge as they're both knackered. They're both tired. Jay White calling Okada a coward. Repeating that you're a coward. Jay White resistantly calling Okada a coward. Okada standing up. Jay White standing up, both head to head, touching each other's heads. Forearm by Okada. Forearms by Okada. Jay White again with a forearm to Okada. Okada laughing. Jay White laughing. Oh, and a big forearm by Okada. Slap by Jay White. Back and forth from these guys. Another slap. And another slap. Oh, excuse me. Beautiful. What a beautiful slap by Jay White. Jay White calling Okada an effing coward. Jay White saying, you're not going to take this from me to Okada. Okada with a forearm. Just knocking down. Well sold by Jay White. Jay White just took that and flew to the other side of the ring after a forearm from Okada. Big forearm by Okada. Another forearm. Jay White just down. Jay White just getting stormed, plonked. I don't know what I'm talking about. Plonked by Jay White's forearms. Sorry, by Okada's forearms there. Okada with some strong forearms. Okada and Jay White sort of psyching each other up again. Psyching each other up, keeping each other going. Forearms. Repeated forearms by Okada. Repeated forearms from Jay White. And an uppercut. Another uppercut by Okada. They're both selling so well for each other. And another one by Okada, keeping that energy going. Oh, went for a Blade Runner. Oh, and a lovely enziguri kick. A lovely enziguri kick by Okada. And what's Okada going to do here? Like, went for a slam there. Jay White going for a Blade Runner again. Okada going for another. Whoa! Whoa! Okada just hit the Blade Runner. Okada just hit the Blade Runner on Jay White. Okada just hit his own finisher. Just hit Jay's own finisher on him. What's this now? Oh, beautiful slam. Beautiful slam by Okada. Okada's psyching himself up. He's ready to finish this, guys. I think this might be the end. And wait, we have it. Rainmaker. And done. Gotta be done. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, Okada wins. Okada beats Jay White. Okada is the new champion. Okada is the new champion, guys. Okada wins. What did you guys say in the poll? You guys said, hang on. So Okada wins, guys. Okada wins. In the poll, hang on. I have to tell you. Because I haven't got the poll up. Hang on. Let's have a look here. So, yeah, Jay White wins, according to you guys. 64% of you said Jay White, but actually Okada wins. Yeah, Alex. Well, Okada getting that win. Okada wins. Okada is up. Okada waking himself up here. On a tribute show to Inoki, probably nobody better to win this. Nobody better to hold it than Jay White. The strongest mental wrestler I have ever seen, says Kevin Kelly. The referee trying to take the belt from Jay White. The referee trying to pull the belt from Jay White's hands to give it to Okada. But he doesn't want to do it. The referee doesn't want to do it. Jay White realizing that he has to give the belt up. Nice little moment here. Jay White pleading, and he's giving up the... He lets the belt go finally. Lets the belt go finally. Does the switchblade. Gato helping Jay White in the corner. Okada with that belt around his waist. Kevin Kelly. K-Slice. Yeah, that's right. K-Dog. Okada wins. Okada stood in the middle. Jay White just grabbing his leg. Jay White's on his knees. What's this? What's Jay White doing? Is Jay White hugging Okada? Jay White pulling himself up by Okada, and he's giving him a hug. He just hugged him. Like Jay White just, I don't know whether Jay White gave Okada. Okada didn't give him anything back, I guess, because Jay White's been a super heel. But Okada just looking now at Jay White as he walks out. Okada claims the IWGP World Championship. Okada stands in the ring. The god of wrestling, certainly internationally. Beautiful stuff. Wonderful stuff. Okada there in the ring. Jay White now being led away from the ring. That was awesome. Again, it's a tribute to Inoki. Who better to win this? Who better to win this than Okada in this situation? You know, I would say this. You know, it was. I thought Okada was going to win. You know, I wanted Jay to win, but I think because I'm taking my small Christmas tree down. I had it since December of my first year in New York. I'm just impressed. That's a great little. Thank you for that, Jack. Yeah. Okada stood in the ring, clapping. He's saying thank you to the crowd and thank you all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. We're going to do a little review show later. Okada's got the microphone. Wait, no, what's this? What's this? Hang on. I was going to just call it the review, but I guess we're not doing that. So Okada in the ring. So we got Okada in the ring being challenged. Sorry guys, we got a promo. We've got a still going, guys. Got the promo. So we've got another challenge for Okada. We got another challenger for Okada, guys. All right. So Shingo, sorry guys, it took me a while there. Shingo Tagaki is the person challenging. Shingo challenging there. Crowd chanting for Okada as Tagaki, Shingo Tagaki challenges Okada for next time. Okada talking directly to the Tokyo Dome now. Saying thank you. Thank you for all your support, says Okada. A lovely moment here from Okada, thanking the fans in the Tokyo Dome. Once again, thank you guys. Okay, so he wants to fight Jay White again. Okada wants to fight back again. The 50th anniversary of New Japan. Everyone's Okada saying thank you. It's great to see so many people, says Okada, at the end of Wrestle Kingdom 17. Looks quite emotional, does Okada here. He's talking to Inoki. Talking to Inoki, asking him about the fights. Asking about the matches. Again, tribute to Inoki from Okada. So the spirit of Inoki will continue to burn in New Japan according to Okada. Again, paying that tribute there. As we go into year 51 of New Japan, there's plenty more to go on. So yeah, lots to expect from New Japan. Nice, very cool, very cool. What a lovely moment. As long as you support us, says Okada. As long as you support us, we'll keep fighting for you, says Okada to the fans. And I will keep being the IWGP World Heavyweight Champion. As I make it rain, says Okada. So Shingo will challenge Okada next, and then Jay White will challenge Okada in the future. Okada wins. Lovely moment, lovely end to this. So guys, your match of the night, your performer of the night, And your grade of the night, I'm going to say 8 out of 10. Match of the night was Will Ospreay and Kenny Omega. And my performer of the night was, let's have a think. Let's have a think. Who am I going to go with? Who am I going to go with for this one? Let's have a go. Let's have a think about this. I'm going to say Master Wato in that Junior Heavyweight Championship match was probably my performer of the night. Okada walking out with that belt. All is well in the world of professional wrestling. Okada, one of the greats in professional wrestling, one of the top wrestlers, is the New Japan Pro Wrestling Champion. Kenny Omega is the IWGP United States Heavyweight Champion. We got some surprises here as well. The Sasha Banks, Mercedes Moné has debuted. Really cool. The mentally the most strong wrestler in the world is Okada. Got a microphone again. Music stopped. We can't end it quite like this as Okada. Oh, sorry, just stretching, guys. This is we're allowed to raise our voices. Let's do it one more time. A cheer for Antonio Inoki as we finish off. Let's make sure Inoki can hear us. Everyone's shouting and cheering for Inoki. Lovely moment. One, two, three, four. Chance for Inoki. The Rainmaker Okada raising that title high up. Fireworks going off as well. Beautiful, beautiful end to this pay-per-view. Tribute for Inoki as well. Okada ends as the Wrestle Kingdom 17, as the champion at Wrestle Kingdom 17. The spirit of Inoki lives within all of us. What a cool moment. That was awesome. Absolutely brilliant. Great pay-per-view. 8 out of 10 from me. Match of the night, Will Ospreay and Omega. Performer of the night, Master. Hang on a second. Who was it? I'm having a moment. I'm so tired. I've been going for so long. Master Wato. There you go. Yeah, really, really good. Really, really great. What a beautiful arena as well. Over 20,000 people. Over 20,000 people there as well. What a cool pay-per-view. We'll be back later on for a review. We are going to do a review later on at 9 p.m. UK time with Sam, my SmackDown colleague, who wants to come and do a little review. So we will do then. But yeah, I think 8 out of 10 for the whole pay-per-view. Match of the night, Omega, Ospreay. And great, performer of the night is Master Wato. Our exclusive is Ian. How you doing? Nice to see you. Thank you very much. Thoughts on the Moné debut? Yeah, good. I think the move that she used could have been better, but yeah, it was okay. I mean, it wasn't as impactful as I thought it was going to be. The entrance was great. Yeah, I thought the move was a little weak. The move they went with for her to use. She used a bank statement or anything. But yeah, I didn't enjoy that the move. But yeah, it was good for what it was. Yeah. But yeah, we'll be back later on with a review for sure. I've been going for 6 hours and 1 minute. It is midday. It's nearly midday. midday. I want to go get some breakfast and lunch. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Thank you so much for being here. In terms of highlights, we'll run down the card quickly, since we're in the zone. There's got some press conferences going on right now. Press conferences going on. Let's have a look. Where are we at? So going back over the card quickly. The pre-show was good. Ryohei Oiwa versus Boyton Oleg was cool. Oleg was pretty impressive. That was on my coverage of that was on the other stream because I botched. The Royal Rumble, the Japan Rambo was fun. There was a Royal Rumble in New Japan. It was pretty cool. Yuji Nagata, Kojima, Minoru Suzuki, I didn't see. And Tiger Mask, I didn't see that because I was making a brew in the Inoki Memorial match. But by all accounts, Dan was there. I think it was good. I really enjoyed Catch 22. Francesco Akira, the first Italian to compete in New Japan, and TJP, who we know from Impact and WB, versus Chaos, which is Leo Rush. And Yo was another one of my performers of the night. Great talent. Obviously, Leo Rush is always great. Catch 22 and Catch 22 winning the IWGP Junior Heavyweight Tag Team Championships there. Kari versus Tam Nakano was notable, of course, for Sasha Banks debuting. Sasha Banks coming out. That was pretty cool. Pretty awesome. Kari was great in this. Tam Nakano was cool. Best attire of the night. And a great up-and-comer is obviously Tam Nakano. Kari doing an incredible job. FTR, Dax Howard and Cash Wheeler losing to Bishamon, Goto and YOSHI-HASHI. That was wicked. Again, good work from Bishamon. I want to see more of them. I think they're a great tag team. Probably, again, if beating FTR, one of the best ones. I look forward to seeing more of their work. Randy Reach versus Zack Sabre Jr. for to crown a New Japan World TV Champion. Narita's great. I've seen him, I think, on AEW before. Zack Sabre Jr. is just probably the best technical wrestler in the world. Great win for Zack Sabre Jr. I would expect Zack Sabre Jr. to carry that goal for a while because there's just nobody. I think he's just amazing. Great talent. Also calling out Rishi Sunak, asking him to pay British nurses more was pretty cool. On the entrance, that was nice little shout out there as well. Karl Anderson, obviously on a WB contract coming in to lose to Tama Tonga, which we expected. Tama Tonga playing the underdog there perfectly well and then winning the Never Openweight Championship. Keiji Muto, of course, the great Muto, in one of his retirement matches, Tanahashi and Shota Umino versus Los Ingobernables de Japon, Naito, SANADA and Bushi. Bushi was cool here. Really impressed with Tanahashi and Umino particularly. That was really cool. Shota Umino getting the win there, sort of passing of the torch from Muta to Umino. Ishimori, Takahashi, and Desperado versus Master Wato. Fatal 4-way. Ishimori, Takahashi, and Desperado and Wato for the Junior Heavyweight Championship. Wato just stood out massively for me there. Desperado was also great. That's probably my second favorite match of the night. I'd probably put that main event as my third. White and Okada was my third, top three. But the Junior Heavyweight Championship match, Ishimori, Takahashi, Desperado, and Wato was exceptional. Really, really good action from all those guys. Wato was, again, my performer of the night. Ospreay and Omega, you can't fault that. It was really well done. Omega and Ospreay just did great work. Ospreay, the perpetual underdog, well, not the perpetual underdog, but just fighting Omega getting beaten down, but just taking his beating. And we think he's going to win. We think he's going to win. We're desperate for Ospreay to win, but Omega takes that belt, takes the United States Heavyweight Championship belt to AEW now for, I assume, some more crossover stuff. What's next for Will Ospreay? We'll have to see, but Will Ospreay just, again, just fighting, just such a great story there. And then Jay White losing to Okada in the main event was the right call on this, tribute show to Inoki. Okada is obviously the best representation of Japanese wrestling, of New Japan Pro Wrestling that there is. Jay White's one of the best heels, probably, again, easily my second favorite sports entertainer of the moment to Roman Reigns. Just an all-round incredible talent is Jay White, but Okada is obviously one of, if not the best wrestler in the world, and obviously the right call was made to have him win the championship. Once again, guys, if you want to get your match night, performer of the night, and greater of the night in, happy to do that. New here, just subscribe. Oh, thank you very much, RX Exclusive. It makes it worthwhile. Been here for a long time. We'll be back later on. We got 2 shows later on. We got a review show where we're going to go over the review of this with Sam at 9 p.m. UK time. And then we've got AEW Dynamite coming up. So an action-packed day for us today. It's also not a WrestleMania without giving me a whole year between. Can you take Mania this year? I'll be out of the country. Maybe. Kyrie versus Nakano wasn't very long, but it was brutal. It was, it was amazing. Loved that. Really, really cool. Like I say, I was very impressed with Nakano, and I think Kyrie was too. I think Kyrie is, but obviously, Sasha Banks into challenge as well. It's going to be a great match. I'm sure lots of WWE representatives will be there as well. Based on Zajay cutting a promo, putting over the NHS, I have no money, but I think he's earned me buying his T-shirt. Yeah, it was a lovely moment. I suggest people, UK fans, go back and watch that match anyway, because he's one of the best British wrestlers out there, if not the best. But there's certainly an argument for Zack Sabre Jr. Aside from Will Ospreay, but definitely go back and watch that match. When Jay wouldn't let the towel go, that was gold. Yeah, it was beautiful. They've got a story to tell, and I think there's more matches to be told in that story, more opportunities for a story to be told. Jay White and Okada, and obviously Okada fighting to get those wins back, because Jay is still winning. I think it's 4-2 now. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for joining us. We've been going for 6 hours. I appreciate it. If you come back to this afterwards, please do give us a like and a subscribe, like the video, subscribe to the channel, and all that good stuff. We'll be back at 9 p.m. tonight. We're gonna do a little review. I mean, I know I'm sort of doing a post show now. We're gonna do a review at 9 p.m. So it's 9 p.m. tonight where we come back over this. Then we're also going to be here for AEW Dynamite. Anthony's going to cover AEW Dynamite for you guys. So an action-packed day for the Give Me a Whole Year podcast. And thank you so much for your support. Thank you for being here. It was an incredible show. We're new subscribers to New Japan World, so I think there will probably be some more content somewhere down the line with New Japan for us, because this is the first big New Japan pay-per-view we've covered. So yeah, just definitely keep in touch as we figure out what we're going to do with more New Japan coverage. Thank you. Oh man, I'm so tired. The Iron Man. Thanks to Alex. It's a pleasure. Thank you for being here, mate. Thank you for being here. We appreciate all of you guys. It makes it all worthwhile doing this stuff. We are just fans at the end of the day. So just, we're just fans with a webcam and a microphone. So, just having you guys want to care about, want to enjoy, want to be here with us is wonderful. I'm still in my pajamas. So thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Let's do some more stuff together. Come and join us for our review show at 9 p.m. of this pay-per-view, this wonderful pay-per-view, and also come and join Anthony for AEW Dynamite. Myself and Sam we'll be back again on Friday for SmackDown. We got some good stuff coming up. Obviously, if you're new, some of you are new to the channel. We have AEW interviews, we have WWE interviews, we have Impact interviews. We've got lots of cool stuff from across the board. I truly think we are unique in that respect. We do a lot of different stuff here. So thank you so much for your time and energy in supporting us, guys. It's been a pleasure. I've been Dom for the Give Me a Whole Yeah podcast. Thank you so much for joining me for this live stream. I will be back at 9 p.m. with Sam for a review of this show, a full review where we recap Sasha Banks' debut, Okada winning, and all that good stuff. So come back and join us for then. And now, guys, I'm going to go get some breakfast and lunch and have a pee because I really need a wee. And we will see you guys a little bit later on for more coverage of New Japan in terms of a review and more streams. See you guys soon. Thank you very much for watching. If you've not been here before, we count down from 5 and then we say "Hull yeah" the loudest. It's the middle of the day now. We're normally doing this at like 3 a.m. so I can actually do this. We do a countdown from 5 and then we do jazz hands and we say "Hull yeah" while I figure out what outro we're going to use. So let's do that. So 5, 4, 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you guys later. Hull yeah. Bye, guys. Bye.
God, I just listened to this Whole Yeah podcast. It was terrible. I feel like my ears are gonna bleed.
What'd you say? This is Darby Allen, and you're listening to Give Me a Whole Yeah podcast.